SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Darkside. What's up? My mic positioning is absolutely fucked. I need to change it.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what...
Like, my mic is in a very different position when I actually, like, record in Audacity, and I didn't know how much I needed to adjust it before, because I didn't check in OBS, like, my camera in OBS, so I was just like, I'll just do it before stream, but then it took longer than I thought I was going to. Alright, this seems good. Let me see if I can... There we go. Alright, that's pretty good. But yes, anyway, I hope you're having a fan-fucking-tastic day, Blood.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens
yes.
of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what...
Alright, well, you do that.
A manager is always
Very proud of you
prepared.
for doing that, for being yourself.
Up to daisy.
And while you do that, I am going to get 100%
Manager coming through.
world record.
This is a job for a manager.
What's up, iPie and Darth? What's going on?
Hey.
What phone was it?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
Yeah, that's relatively recent. That's not bad. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, not bad at all. Bro got the partner discount. What's up, Floats? And Lucy, what's up today? I wonder what that money's gonna be spent on, Clueless. You can see them playing 100% because the category name is at the top of the splits. And just how long the category is in general, and also the title saying Hundo Day 57.
A new path. Whoa!
I'm surprised I already got to run the sandwich driving. I was thinking of, like, not doing truck skip today, and also, like, buffering creek, because I said that last stream. I was saying that I was thinking of doing that. Like, for a whole stream, and just seeing, like, how often I could get to sandwich driving out of curiosity, but, like, I have yet to miss truck skip, and while I've only gone to creek once, like, I got the token without buffering it. Like, every time you get it successfully, it's just like, oh, well, if I buffer, then it's just like, it's a waste of time. And it's like, yeah, technically it is, but, like, the whole point is I don't get out of it often. But, like, when it's successful, I'm just like, yeah, I should just not buffer it. I mean, because it loses, like, 1.1, 1.2 seconds, which, like, is kind of a lot. In the early game in particular, that is felt, for sure. Because I normally aim for, like, 952 SD102 entrances, and sometimes it's, like, 954, and it's like, oh, imagine if I also, like, dropped other shit. It was 956. The method that I'm doing compared to not even attempting it saves like 16 to 17 seconds. However, it is quite hard. Like, how many megabytes is your folder, Darkside? Like, well, like, yeah, just everything, like, the size of the... Oh, I guess project files will not count.
Waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It makes sense he'd still be working on it.
But not heavy. Upsy daisy.
Yeah.
Victory!
That's a lot of gigabytes. Well, not for like average hard drives these days, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, by the way, I have Fortnite open right now, so if you hear a sound effect every now and then, you know, the little, like, 1 second, like, I can't really describe the sound effect, but you probably know what I'm talking about. Like, it'll just play every now and then, so if you hear that, it's because of that. And you could be like, why am I in Fortnite right now? But I'm in Lego Fortnite. Well, I forgot to be in Lego Fortnite the past few days, and I only play Fortnite like twice a week. I gotta make sure I get to up to level 200.
Matcha.
AK. Yeah, what's up, Lena? What's going on?
A new path.
Lena, you know I can't answer that question. Hello, Six. What's up? I mean, that could just be seen as, like, having a skill, I suppose. I mean, that's still, like, cool.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Mr. Freak. Yeah, have you seen, like, the gif of, like, cropped Mr. Beast, and he's, like, moving his hands or something, but, it just looks like he's fucking yanking it, so it's just, like... what was it, like, people, like, it's like, what is Jimmy doing to his little beast? It'd just be, like... Hello, Yessa, and Burger. What is up? And Blue as well. Hello, what is going on? I love those fucking deep fakes of just like, it'll just be like some random child and it's just got Mr. Beast's face on him. Like, it's just really funny. Lucy, why I don't are you sure that this is a thing that happened? Thank you for the good luck. Gaming, PogChamp. I worked on my video a little bit last night, but like I was so like I procrastinated a lot. Like I had a few hours and I like only edited like a minute of audio. But then today I edited for like 25 minutes if that, and I edited 2 minutes of audio. So it's like just gotta work more. Although I'm having a really annoying problem with my
Hey, there's an owner's manual.
Premiere. Granted, I haven't tried it today, but like, I kept adding my like PvZ gameplay to the project file thing, to the thing, editing thing, and like, it just wasn't, like, the audio track was just fucking literally just not there. Like, it just didn't exist. And, like, I've had this problem before, but, like, I closed and reopened the software because that fixed it before, and it didn't fix it. So, like, the audio literally just, like, doesn't exist. But, again, I haven't tried today. I need to try it again today. Sly? I haven't played Sly. So I can't comment on that. There's a launch thing that's like kind of similar to what was in the clip, but yeah, I've not seen that in Sunday Drive. Like, I got stuck on that rock before, but like I was never able to replicate it because like how do you even get up there in the first place? I could barely remember myself. But yeah, I think it like it's hard to explain. I don't know what would like cause you to just get like thrown into the air like that. Well, it kind of happens in Char as well, actually, where it's like, it's like it's happened because the physics in that game are fucked. Like that shit's happened to me in a run, in Char before. I wish. You know, there've been people who've been like, why, or like, how is Wish, like, still around, but it's literally, like, because of all the fucking YouTubers, that's the reason why. I feel like it'd be like half speedrunners, like half not.
So much destruction.
Speedrunning is like cringe, however, I'm cringe, so it like works out. I don't give a fuck about whales. Anyway, hello Cowden, what's up? Thank you for the good fucking luck. How's your day been today? Buying out DK Oldie's entire stock. That's true as fuck. I mean, obviously, like, I get the point of, like, just buying, like, one console from them and just being like, look, like, this shit's for real. Because DK Oldies was like, they're actually, like, they just got unlucky or, like, they're tampering with the products. But, like, when it's that many people, like, that's actually making a point. Like, that actually is fair. But when it's like, I bought 17 PS3s from DK Oldies, you're just giving them money. Well, you're giving them some rap, even if it's bad rap. Like, you're still giving them some rap. And, like, you're giving them a ton of money. And then, obviously, people want to dunk on them, so then, like, they do it, too. And I know that, like, that's just, like, a thing with, like... If something fucking sucks and is, like, widely available, a lot of people will, like, buy it out of curiosity. Like, whatever the thing is. Or because they have their own YouTube channel and they wanted to blow up. But it's just, like... Again, I think it makes sense to buy, like, one thing from them and just be like, oh, yeah, this sucks. But, like... There are some channels I've literally bought, like, 20+ things from them, and they just have to keep, like, shipping it to, like, their friends so that they can, like... Because otherwise, like, they just get blacklisted from being able to buy DK all these products, which is funny. Oh. Ugh, that was so much time loss.
Bust, smash, grace.
If you make a video, like, shitting on them, then they just, like, blacklist you. You're not allowed to buy from them anymore. Very nice. Carden. It took me an extra second of processing power to realize you were talking about Second Strike and not Sword and Shield. But yeah. Dude, DK Oldies though, sometimes they're like unbelievably like stupid. Like, I remember watching one of those videos. Like, they bought a PS3. And DK Oldies give him a third-party, like, PlayStation controller, which is already kind of sus, because it was not specified that that would happen. Third-party PS3 controllers, like, just don't work, for, like... I don't know why, but they don't work, for backwards-compatible, like, PS2 games. So, like, you literally couldn't play... Couldn't play the PS2 games on the backwards compatible PS3. They just gave him the wrong controller. All that time where they were like smashing up like third-party product, like fake knockoff products, and they accidentally broke. Well, they didn't know. They broke like an IQ Game Boy, which are like expensive and rare, and that's how little knowledge they have. Cause like they were showing it on camera as well. Like it's not like they just like. Being lazy with, like, they definitely did not realize what they had on them. And these people are in charge of the fucking, of the company, like, well, not, like, it's probably, like, higher-ups, but, like, they don't know what they're fucking doing. They don't know what they're doing, they don't know what they're talking about.
Don't laugh at me.
You have to let the slide, like, actually push Patrick off a little bit. And then you have coyote frames, and then during those coyote frames, where the game's, like, just dropping you off the slide, then you can actually, like, jump and turn around. That's cool, Carden. Keep up the good work. Critical already covered it. I know I'm late to this topic, because Critical has already covered it, and swiped up all the viewers' brev. However, my piggies will watch anything I make. They love the slop. Now, for a little bit of context on who DK Oldies is, 40-minute video. That's why Dull and Dark is the fucking go. Literally, like, 1-minute long videos. Doesn't fuck around. Like, if Dull and Dark was describing DK Oldies, he would literally just say, like... They sell retro games, but, like, they usually... And consoles, but they're usually in really bad shape. And people have shown that time and time and time again. These guys are, like, practically scammers charging, like, high price. See, like, that took, like, 20 seconds. Good on you, Dolan. Good on you. That's all you need to know. DK Newies. They just sell, like, PS5s. That'd be funny. There'd be, like, no profitability in that. It would be so funny if they just sold, like... PS5s and, like, brand new fucking games for, like, overpriced shit.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I think everything's, like, a Breaking Bad reference to him. Well, a lot of his, like, a lot of pirate... Just a lot of things that happen, Pyro just, like, associates him with, like, TV show or video game moments. Which kind of is me for real, but, like... Still. Like, I actually... There have been a couple times on stream where I'm just straight up, like... Kind of reminds me of something that happened in Breaking Bad where XYZ, and I'm just like... Maybe I should use more brain power so I could actually, like, think of something that isn't... Breaking Bad. I am the danger. I don't know why I thought of that. Analysis video, try not to have half the video be a synopsis challenge. True as fuck. TK Youngies drama. Yeah, I never hear about EDP anymore. He fell off. Well, I mean, obviously he fucking fell off. His view count goes down. Not his weight, however.
The gates are locked.
Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys read my live message on Discord? Did you read my rap? I was not looking at the fucking screen. Did you read my rap? It's really PogChamp. Really worked hard on it. Okay, Stephen Hawking did fall off though in the like afterlife. Right. Well, the thing is that EDP never really, like, apologized, because he just kept saying... Every single time he talks about, like, the cupcake thing, he always calls it, like, the bullshit. He always calls it the bullshit. When it's, like... They're proven, like, chat logs, he, like, almost admitted it on video, like... Well, he did admit directly on video that he was going to a little 13-year-old girl's house for a cupcake, which is obviously not fucking true. So, like... Even if you give him, like, the actual, like, benefit of the doubt, like, that is still incredibly fucking weird. But he still always calls it, like, lies and bullshit, even though it's literally, like... Again, best case scenario is still weird as fuck. And therefore then is not the bullshit. At best, you'd be able to say that was very fucking stupid of me. I shouldn't have done it. I'm not gonna do it again. Sorry about that. Which would still not be good enough, but like, I don't think he ever said I'm sorry. I don't think he ever said that.
This party is starting to come apart.
Incredibly bad English rap.
So much destruction.
Nah, it was fucking goated rap, right? You gotta think of it, right? Nah. You just need a beat to it, and then you just like... I should recite it for you. Purple on the beat. Yeah, I'm purple. I sip lean. Got money, but I ain't green. Ooh. See, that's a good line. Because... like, purple, like lean. So it's like, yeah, I'm purple. What do you... like, of course I sip lean, right? And then, got money, but I ain't green. Which is showing, like, nah, don't confuse me for the name green. I'm purple, but I got that green. You know what I'm saying, right? And then... my fame can only be seen from the sky, man. I'm so mean. Now that's goated, right? Because, like, if my fame were like in like mass, to view it all, you would need to be like in a fucking plane or some shit in the sky, and then like looking down. That's the only way you'd be able to witness all of that fame in mass, right? Then, my dick is big like Texas, and as we know, everything's bigger in Texas, right? So, already, you know, showing my geography skills, but also flexing.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
My bitch evades her taxes, because I've taught her well. She's smart. Taught her to evade her taxes. My bitch, she lets me smack it, because I own her, you know? You know? She's loyal to me, right? And then, my bitch makes lots of racket. Now that's a line. Unironically, not even a bad line, because, right? She makes lots of racket, as in she's loud. Now, why would she be loud? Because I'm plowing it, right? And she's fucking satisfied. So, she makes lots of racket, right? So it's like I'm being humble. It's like I'm not explicitly saying it, but it's like, it's implied, because it's like, you know, I'm not trying to brag, but I got my sex game's pretty good, right? So it's like, pretty good line. And it also works well with, like, my bitch, she lets me smack it. Because she'd be, like, moaning because I'm smacking it, you know what I'm saying, right? So it's like... so, like, the two lines go, like, hand in hand. So, like... not only do they work together, but it's also, like... you know, it's being subtle, being, you know... if you hear a rapper say she makes a lot of racket, like, I feel like you'd be like, yeah, okay, that's not a bad line, right? Unironically, not even a bad line. Unironically, not a bad line.
Well, a boy goes that time.
I got an ad that he's still yapping. Well, you should have been subscribed, and then you could hear me talk about my lyrics.
That's your dad? Look out below! Again!
I feel like the rap genre is really for me, you know?
Well, that was different.
Also, the purple I'm Cipolline line is not even bad, actually, because... I mean, what's the fucking color of it? What's the color? What's my name? And then it's like, yeah. Because it's like... people see that rap name and be like, oh, purple like lean. And I'm like, yeah, I'm confirming on the first fucking bar. Very first bar. Fuck off, Lucy, right? You're just mad because you'll never be a great, successful rapper like me, bro, right? I'm not saying like gra. Ice Spice has got that market cornered.
So many choices, so little time.
You look like not your biological parents. Wait, no, that didn't make any sense. I meant you don't look like your parents, which would then imply that you were adopted, but I fucked up. I fucked up.
Pull over! I need to.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're an expert in the field, Lucy, on sipping lean.
Well, that was different.
How you like me now?
Did they used to call you Lean Lucy in high school? Fucking rap name, right? The nickname.
This place.
I would never throw.
Go forth and prosper or something. I'm feeling already.
Guess you practiced that trick today. This, okay, so, like, a thing used to happen all the time where, like, I'll, like, learn a new setup for that trick, and then it would work really good, and then it would just stop working after, like, a week, and then I'd have to, like, change the setup. That stopped happening for a long time. I think it's happening again. Because, like, I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, okay, that first ball shot was at a bad angle, but, like, most of the rest of the attempts just then, I don't know why they didn't work. I think it's, like, actually happening again. But, like, the only actually consistent one is the fucking slow one that loses, like, 2 seconds. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to, like, revert my strat when, like, the one I've been doing since 2022 was, like, working fine. But, like, I was practicing that, and it went, like, fine. Better than that, at least. I mean, Jesus Christ. So now I don't know what to do. But, like, literally the past, like, 4 times I've been here, like, that's happened. Like, I miss it every time. So it's, like, I don't know what to do now. When I was younger, I thought SpongeBob's parents were cookies. Because they're like shriveled up like brown sponges, so I literally thought they were cookies for some reason. Especially SpongeBob's fucking grandma. She especially looks like a cookie. I'm pretty positive that the shriveled up sponges which would make a lot more sense because they would like shrivel up with age. And also, like, if she was meant to be like a cookie, she did serve him cookies. I was about to say they probably would have made some sort of like cannibalism joke, but like they didn't. So like, I genuinely don't think it was intentional for them to look like cookies.
Forgot my floaties. Ow! Ouch!
Oh my god.
Ouch! Ouch! Up to daisy!
I don't really care about SpongeBob theories, really.
Ow! Ouch! Victory!
Like, I watched, I don't remember what it was. I watched a SpongeBob theory video on stream. I can't remember what it was now, honestly. It was something to do with Squilliam. don't know who the content creator was. I watched a video on stream of a SpongeBob theory, and it involved Squilliam and probably Squidward. It was probably, the theory was probably that they're fucking gay lovers or something like that. Probably something like that.
Coming through.
Cotton, you were there, bro. Or at least, like, I watched a SpongeBob theory, and Squilliam was definitely on it. And I know for a fact that you were there. I remember you telling me to watch it. I fucking love fish and chips. Don't let the offline screen fool you. Also, I figured out a faster cycle for this fucking cancer fucking level today. And it caused me to die because I was further ahead than I'm normally used to, and then I didn't know what to do, and then I died, so I'm not doing the fast cycle anymore. Let's go back to the beginning, and now that we're men and practice the thing that killed my run. Well, they didn't kill it, but like, yeah. It appears... How the fuck did that not work? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to figure out something. That's not gonna work. How about, like... Holy shit, hold on, that's... Wait, no. I didn't even touch the stick. That might actually be go. Nah, hold on, you gotta give me a sec. I think that might be the go. Did not even touch the stick.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
The only issue is that I think you need, like... You need SpongeBob facing, like... Fuck, that's the only, yeah, that's the only problem. But if you have this angle, it does seem to work every time. So I need SpongeBob facing this way, but if I literally just charge a whole bullshit, not even touching the fucking thing, yeah, it works every time by the looks of it. So how do I get him into position consistently? Because look, his angle was off just then, so it's like... Dude, that's annoying, because, like, that would be go. Would it be easier if I have the camera this way? No, because then that happens. What about a little further forward? No. I really do not want to do that setup because it's slow. Dude, my goat strat was not working now. Bro, this strat only works when the timer's off.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Well, it's not really a clam setup unless you like... Because, like... Okay, like how long would it like, 1, like, in theory, or, like, 1, 2, whereas, like, this is, like, 1, 2, which then looks like it's the same, but then you have to, like, go back here, so it's, like... Also, you can still get fucked? Actually, I mean, you can negate the walking, although the ball is slow. It seems like you're guaranteed get a slow ball. Oh god, that is slow as fuck. So, like, what do I want to do? Because, like, this ain't working anymore. What if I, like...
Go forth and prosper or something.
Nah, it's not gonna work. Throws for content. Shut up, blood. Oh, that worked. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, yeah, so by the looks of it, with this setup, the second bowl always works. So what if I do, like... Okay, hold on.
These
No.
just ooze macho.
Me when I need Latte and Sky to find a good setup for me. Is this just gonna be like hell until it just like randomly starts working again? Cause like it's been a while since I got a first try in Another Man. Let's say a while. It's been like 2 streams, but like I got to Another Man a lot last stream, and to already get a run to Another Man this stream is really good. I'm just concerned. What about like? No backwards shot. No. Wait, hold on. I wonder if you could ball. There would be, like, no point to it, but it'd be kind of Nah, it's too far away. That'd actually be goated. Oh, well. Streamer, I hunger for more no cheese. Shut up, blood. You'll get your slop, just be patient.
Ooh, so new, so shiny.
Can Lil... Voice crack. Can Lil Bro do a tour of no cheese again?
Never fear.
You're gonna need to give me another tour of your house. I, didn't get to see everything. I was too busy plowing your mother. Too busy focused on that to, notice all the decorations in your house. You gotta give me a room tour at some point.
Boing.
W in the chat, boys. W in the chat.
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Cool.
These just ooze macho.
No cheese 300 times.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
If the joke is like, oh, you already do, even on my worst days, I'll do like barely over 100 attempts per stream. Like literally, if the runs go so bad, then I'll go to over 100.
Hey.
I wouldn't want cheese on my fucking gooba berry, bro.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
It's kind of hot with the sauna. I should probably take it off. You know what it's like to get beat as a kid, don't you, careful? I'm sorry, that was very mean. Welsh. I'm still, like, pretty much not Welsh. Like, pretty much. Take my jumper off, not anything else. And my hoodie, rather. Is he Canadian? I don't buy bags of milk. Is that a Fortnite sound effect? It might have been.
SpongeBob.
I'm more of a fan of green theory myself. Finally, green theory. Mindy thinks she's cooking.
A new path. Going up.
Red foundation. Red foundation when he sees a past VOD where, like, I get to Navoman once in the entire stream and the rest of it's just no cheese depression sandwich driving. Must archive VOD. For history's sake. All this history. Kinda goated, honestly. Okay, don't make Red Foundation out to be some sort of fucking hero. Right? Because you're implying that he's better than me, and when I'm the OG, right? He doesn't even stream. He downloads and re-uploads my VODs, which is like, is still work. And I appreciate it. But he's not some fucking Batman, is he? Okay, but you're not gonna click on the VODs though, are you? Like, let's be real. Like, all the videos have like 3 views, like, you know, and he's probably one of them.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't know who Red Foundation is. That's like the weird thing about it all. I just don't know.
With the
Plankton is.
Violet Foundation. Okay, he's not like some. Yeah, he's like hiding his secret fucking superhero identity. That's not what's going on. Well, I mean, he is hiding his identity. I don't know who bro is, but
not feeling like a game of catch right now.
he's not Batman.
Up to
He's the
daisy.
VOD uploader. You are not Red Foundation. Slop content we archived along the way. What is bro waffling about? Skullface, Skullface, Skullface.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Me when I pause on literally the last possible frame because I'm so fucking awesome.
like more of a man already. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to Daisy! Ow! Ouch! Boom!
How do I know? Because you probably would have said by now. Hello, Peppa, what's up?
Barnacles.
What's going on? Once again, trying to figure out who Red Foundation is. And I don't think I'll ever know. It's fucking stupid. I doubt it's like an active chatter in my stream who's Red Foundation. I just feel like... I don't know, I just can't imagine that. I reckon it's a lurker. $9.50 sandwich driving? Oh yes. 3K I meant, not sandwich driving. Yeah, so I said this earlier, but this stream I was meant to, like, drop Truck Skip and Unbuffered Creek just to see how it would go, but I don't think I've missed either of those two today. I think I've literally gotten them first try every try. Today, so... yeah, I think that's a sign to not even do the experiment in the first place.
Forward, forward. Are you sure you know how to drive?
Didn't you send me, like, a meme yesterday or something, Lucy, or like, today? I can't remember. I feel like you sent me some kind of meme, but I literally cannot remember, like, what it was. Was it a meme? I don't know. I feel like you sent me a meme. Ugh. Might need to go investigate.
So much destruction.
Oh, yeah. When I'm listening to a YouTube video and I hear a new vid. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now I remember it very well, because you literally just told me. I never realized, like, how many videos have fucking Persona 5 music in them until I actually played the game. I don't have fucking dementia, shut up. Also, did you like what I said? Feels good to be back, and it says redo for a line. I'm actually leaving in one line that has, like, a really small pop, because I'm pretty sure with music you would not be able to hear it. Can I go back to no cheese?
A new
He literally says, like, little bro is so bad, he's just in no cheese all day. Like, can't play the game made for babies. And then he's like, can you go back to no cheese? I want to see no cheese. I really would like, I want to see no cheese. If you were lactose intolerant, I would feed you only cheese. I would lock you up in the dungeon, and you would only be allowed to eat cheese. That's what I think about you, Careful. You can literally just, like, drown the grapes in water after you first, like, buy them. I think that would be fine. I think I should reset for no reason. I'll reset for $20. I got the extra. Hip hip hooray. Pokemon Nuzlocke, I can only smelly Pokemon video. Oh yeah, that fucking, what I sent you the other day where it was like, was it? I said, like, I need to watch Flygon HG's new upload of can I beat, like, Pokemon Hot Gold or whatever, the only green Pokemon. I don't know, can you? The answer's obviously fucking yes, but, you know.
Oh, boy!
Well, I meant, like, within the next, like, few minutes, $20, but yeah. That's kind of cool. My clock is fucked on my Xbox, though. Like, this doesn't happen often, but it'll sometimes think it's, like, 2080 or some shit. And it'll just, like, get stuck on certain dates for a while sometimes. And stuff like that. So me seeing, like, Rainbow Tube, like, it's actually relatively common. I seem to get, like, quite a few days where, like, that shit goes. Shabusi. But yeah, it's cool that there's, like, an Easter egg like that. I don't think movie has any, like, date Easter eggs, I'm pretty sure. What if there's one, but, like, we just never found it? That kind of go hard. Yep.
I think we should turn around.
Now that should be on Digino Gaming.
Moving!
edge of town?
Dude, that could have been so much better, but whatever. I think I'll be like -11 out of here, maybe?
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
The BFB robots are just like really cool in general, TBH. I like the robot designs.
Super spin.
-13, Jesus Christ. That's pretty good.
I found one.
So, like, what actually stops you from, like, putting the battle robots in the movie? Like... Because I know you can put, like, Incredibles enemies in movie. And Scooby-Doo enemies in movie, so why can't you put battle... Like, I know it takes some work, but, like, battle... Like, what actually stops you from doing it? Why'd you leave? Because I was explaining my fucking rap lyrics, Fireball. Anyway, yes, hello. Thank you for the look. How's it going? Don't gassy. The code isn't there. Well, I mean, couldn't you just pull a Scooby-Doo and Incredibles and just, like... I mean, you still could make it work, I assume. With a lot of work. I assume you still could.
You have to get.
That's what I like to hear. I should think of more rap lyrics for next stream.
Little guy, big stink.
Sub Zep. Yeah, I bet it would be hard.
Don't laugh.
But it has to be possible, if it's possible in Scooby-Doo and, like, to do with Scooby-Doo and Incredibles enemies. That one guy who, like, posts a lot of videos, I forgot his name, but, like, he just, like, he put JF in movie, I think, and then he's got, like, some Scooby-Doo enemies and stuff. Like, I don't think they have, like, proper AI, but I think you can, like, hit them and stuff. So, like, it clearly is, like, possible to some extent. So I guess if anybody would know how to do it, it'd be him, I assume.
Macho stuff. Little guy, big stink. Ouch!
Bruh? Okay, who's that guy that, like, put Incredibles enemies in movie and they, like, actually attack you? We need that person to do it.
The manliness has landed. Coming through! Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks? kind of hypnotic. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, it's like a year or two old, so I don't know who made it, but... Anyway, point being, it would be theoretically possible, so it'd be kind of cool. I still think battle in movie mode would be kind of bussin', even though there's no real point, but like, it would work. Like, swinging moments, just change them to ice cubes, and then like, it just kind of works for the most part. And then, like... And then you could have the enemies in there too, and it's like, oh wow, look, it really is battles for a movie for like, no reason. But it'd just be neat. It'd just be neat. And cool. I don't know if that worked. Let's find out. No, it fucking did not. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, so I don't understand what's happened, but, like... It was already established that if you, like, miss that 2-frame, then the cartwheel buffer doesn't work, but yesterday and today, I missed a token and the cartwheel buffer worked. Which means that that used to be a thing that would be the case. And my disc, as of yesterday, decided that that was not a thing anymore. So now I don't know why, but, like... Yeah. It's decided now that that's not how it works anymore. Unironically, every copy is personalized, so now I actually have to check the token count from now on when I enter floating block. Downtown, you just use Patrick. Just add more swingers, and then you could easily make it work. Maybe? That might be too scuffed, I'm not sure. I mean, that'd probably work. I think it'd be cool.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Good idea, Zeph. Finally, battle in movie.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Infinite lasso hover.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Rehydrated
no,
reference?
Manager coming through.
Oh yeah, what did they... Yeah, in Rehydrated recently, they found, like, some hover strat thing. It's like a bit of a rhythm thing, but you keep, like, quickly clicking with SpongeBob, and then you can make him, like, just slightly ascend, if I recall correctly. Just... I don't exactly remember how it worked, but it was something like that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
This is gonna go so hard. movie fans when they have to spend like 40,000 manlies on crabs instead of 40,000 Chinese. Yes!
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! I prefer cotton.
I assume what happened with, like, the bungee clam things, well, obviously, like, you know, it's just, like, an easy way to give the player, like, a spatcher or sock or whatever. But I think it was also because, like, they probably felt like the bungee was, like, underutilized. I don't think the notification went off for that, or, like, the alert sound.
SpongeBob.
So, sorry about that, but, what's up, Broken? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for a total of 38 months. That is greatly appreciated. And welcome back to the Pipple Foundation Retaliation Nation Relations. And, yeah, thank you very much, and I hope you are doing well today. We are nearing Mashup Hundo. I can't believe it.
Going up.
Alright, that reminds me, actually. I was watching, like, an old, like, Venom Minecraft Let's Play thing, right? And, he was, like, building, like, the house, and he said that he was building a foundation, and he kept saying foundation. I was like, oh my god, it's a reference to me, bro, I'm so awesome. And then he said, like, Foundation Nation Station, and I was like, holy shit. Literally me.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Finally, you win. My phone charged yet?
Oh boy!
What is this notification? This is kind of funny. Breaking. Majority of voters believe Joe Biden hopes to put Donald Trump in prison before the election. It's kind of funny. Joe Mama.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Joe Mama. Also, I still am pretty sure I have not reset the truck skip or creek today. I mostly think of JoJo and Joe Mama, but I think Joe Swanson is fair. Bruh. Family Man, kind of funny for the first like 5 seasons, and then not funny after that. I mean, it's occasionally funny. Epic sauce.
Boing. Ow! Ouch! Up to daisy. Victory! Ow!
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Finally, Sponge Bowl. I forgot to mention this earlier, but my fucking, my practice session was really weird. The guest jumps were bad, a little concerning. But, like, the actual thing that, like, really caught me off guard is, like, because obviously, like, Dennis 1 frame and Dennis 2 1 frame are, like, the same. It's just, like, a different vibe, but, like, other than that, they are exactly the same, right? In Dennis 1, I quickly got it 3 times in a row. Nothing to be concerned about there, right? I'm not even fucking joking, right? I promise you I'm not exaggerating the numbers, right? While I wasn't counting, there was literally no way. I'm being conservative with my guess. I genuinely missed Dennis 2 1 frame, like, literally, like, over 25 times in a row. And then when I finally got it again, 3 times in a row, like it didn't happen. Like, I didn't miss it 25 times plus. Literally, like, 25 times in a row, at least. And then I immediately got it 3 times in a row afterwards.
A new path.
Fat, sluggish bastard. That's not very nice, Cowden. Another heavy eye moment. Well, in that case, swingers it is then. Ice Cube swingers. Are they called, like, what are the Ice Cube ones called? Are they also called swingers? I actually don't remember. Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, they're called swingers in... Well, they're called, like, lasso... Oh, fuck, what are they... Yeah, no, okay, I think they're called a few things, but yeah, they're also... Pretty sure in battle they're also called swingers. Yeah, because there's literally a spatula called Swingers Ahoy. So... I assume in movie they called the same thing, because, like, what else would you call them?
the edge of town?
And monitor. Patrick's fucking goated in this game. He's as long as you upgrade his moves anyway, otherwise he fucking sucks. Because like, yeah, if you don't upgrade any of his moves, then he's kind of just worse Battle Patrick, but with like spin, which is better it's a better attacking option than the belly attack. And he can cartwheel, but that's mostly for just like moving around faster. But then like when you upgrade his shit, he's actually like kind of OP because like his slam range is massive, like his throw range is insane. Obviously cartwheel aura is enormous. Although like one thing that is actually like is a nerf with him compared to Battle actually is that SpongeBob and Patrick like share like golden underwear. Like if you pick up a golden underwear, it also boosts Patrick's health, but that's obviously a movie you have to upgrade Patrick's health separately, which is kind of a piss take, but because like it's not worth upgrading Patrick's health because you don't use him for anything like health related after SCDA. So that's just a waste, like you might as well just upgrade spin. Or not upgrade anything and then just give shit to SpongeBob for Plank. Yeah, that's true. Twice in a row. You might as well just call me Tass right now. Who is this Tass guy, and how does he have all of the world records? How is he so good? What the fuck, dude? I practically didn't even touch that wrecking ball. You could do that, yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of funny when you think about, like, because obviously Sandy couldn't be in the game, but, like, could you imagine if, like, because, like, if Sandy, like, were on the adventure with SpongeBob and Patrick in the movie, like, they would have to put Sandy in the game, and that would actually, like, you might not even realize it at first, but that would actually, like, drastically change the game, because, like, the way that you'd have to, like, incorporate her, most likely, is that you would either need to, like, for SpongeBob and Patrick levels, like, she's always a porterhead choice. Like, you just, you know, or she can star her own levels, which then it's like, well, how do you, like, distribute the levels properly then between the characters? I mean, the movie probably wouldn't have even taken, like, the same, like... Because Sandy's, like, not a fucking coward like those two are. So, like, it would kind of defeat the point of the movie, but it's still just, like, an interesting thought about how, like... Because the movie itself would change quite a bit. And so, therefore, there'd be, like, different locations probably for the characters to go to. So the game would be completely different, and it'd have Sandy in it. But, yeah, that's probably what they would have done, like... But then, like, they didn't have enough time to, like, make Sandy dedicated levels, so I think Patrick and SpongeBob would, like... Well, I'm talking about, like, the first movie if Sandy were in it, because then this game would have to change. So I'm just, like, theorizing. What's up, Wilcon? Ledge grab moment.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Her own levels. But that's the thing, though, like... Well, I mean, yeah, they could have cut slide levels, actually. That made more sense. Yeah, honestly, like... If we have to base it off of what we already have and then think of how it would have changed, yeah, they probably just would have cut slide levels for more Sandy shit.
I found one.
That makes sense. Because, like, the sliding shit has, like, nothing to do with the actual movie, so, like, it makes sense to, like... Like, they obviously did this because they didn't have much content to work off of, but if they had Sandy, then it's like, oh, yeah, we didn't make Sandy levels. For real. That'd be kind of weird. Imagine no... Because, like, people prefer the sliding over the driving anyway. Imagine no sliding. Although the Sandy levels could be based, potentially. That depends. And also, then... They would probably change your moveset a little bit, like they did with Bob and Pat. So, like, you'd have unupgraded Sandy moves, and I just wonder what that would have been like. Because Sandy's pretty fucking good. So, like, imagine, like, a worse Sandy, and then you have to, like, upgrade her moves to make her better than Battle Sandy, but that, like, that'd just be weird. Because, like, she's already good. But, like, that's just, like, the nature of the upgrades. It would just make her even better. But unupgraded Sandy would definitely suck. Dude, oh my god. You know what they would so do? They would so remove her ability to lasso until you have, like, 10 fucking tokens or something. That'd suck. Unless they made her an exception and just let her keep all her moves. Which, maybe they would have, but then they would have made the SpongeBob and Patrick, like, having to relearn the moves, like, even more questionable. Don't call the sponge boarding. I don't really know if I believe, like, the alternate universes theory because, like, there's 8 billion of us, and if any of us do anything ever, then I just can't imagine that the universe is ever expanding, but I'm just saying, like, that just seems a little... I feel like the theory is meant to, like, make us feel more independent in our choices, supposed to make us feel better about existing or whatever, but I think it's too unrealistic. While it would be cool for it to exist. I did bring up that theory a few streams ago of, like, if you've experienced a near-death experience, like, you died, but you're currently living in like, the universe where, like, that didn't happen. Because, the way that life works for you is that life is all, like, your brain forces, like, your brain just kind of forces you to imagine a scenario, a hyper-realistic scenario where you're, like, still alive or whatever. Like, for example, like, when I passed out, in 2019, like, I had to go to the hospital in 2019 because I, like, passed out and shit. I mean, that could have led to a death in theory in its own right, but also, when I passed out, like, I fell after, like, standing up. I fell backwards. If I fell forwards, I would have, like, hit my head, like, really hard on, like, I think it was, like, the radiator or something. And that could have been enough, like, damage to, like, cause serious injury, if not kill me. So, like, was there a universe where, like, I just fell forward instead of backward? Because, like, there's no real reason why I fell backwards, because I was just standing, like... The last thing, I took my hood off, my hoodie off, and then I was on the floor, so, like... If anything, I was kind of, like, low-key kind of leaning it a little bit forward, because I was walking up to the toilet. So, like... Realistically, I should have fell forward more likely than falling backwards, and falling forward would have most likely caused me to bang my head, which would have most likely meant serious injury or death. But maybe I'm living in the fucking universe where, like, that literally didn't happen, bruv. The problem with that, then, iPie, then, is, like, the token requirements would be completely different again.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacle.
Actually, you know... Maybe Sandy would have been relegated to, like, minigames and shit. And the reason why I say that is because, like... It'd be easier to, like, make a level... that you just do basically the same thing 4 times rather than making another platforming level. Would they have really had time to make another platforming level? Like 3 more platforming levels? Well, I mean, maybe to fix a token requirement problem, but then, again, it'd just be harder to make, like, more platforming levels. Like, how would they have fit those in? Wait, hold on, how many SpongeBob levels are there? Technically No Cheese, 3K, Now That We're Men, Dennis 2, and Plank, so it's like 5, and Patrick has, Depression, BBBH, Frogfish, SCDA, Dennis 2, so they both have 5. Whereas, like, if Sandy was only doing sliding, then, like, replacing the sliding levels, then she'd only have 3 platforming levels, which... And she wouldn't even have a boss for her to play against. Unless she was meant to deal with Frogfish, actually. But, like... I guess. But again, I just don't know if they would have had the time to, like, even, like, when cutting out the sliding, because again, like, they're just built for you to go through them, like, 4 times. That's a lot of bosses near each other, but, like, maybe. Hello, Koopa. What's up?
A shortcut. There's a key.
Maybe. do have a point. So yeah, I guess Sandy movie could have worked, but obviously it would completely change like the plot then, because like Sandy's not like these two. It's pretty much only these two that could go on this adventure. That's the problem. It would have to like the purpose of the movie would have to change. Maybe it could even be the Sandy like went off with them, but then she got captured because she got too big for her boots. Which could then excuse maybe only having a couple levels for her. But like, yeah, like imagine like she got captured and then like only Bob and Pat could like rescue her from the power of being childish, and then they rescue her. But then she's still powerless against Neptune, and then that's when SpongeBob is like, I'm a goofy Blue Bear rock. That's probably like the easiest way you could incorporate her into like this plot with like these locations. Just have her like be too manly and then just get fucked, and then SpongeBob and Patrick have to save the day. Don't got food that isn't for dinners. My fridge and my cupboard are always, like, absolutely fucking filled with food. It's kind of embarrassing how often, like, food expires in our cupboard. It happens all the time.
Stop the mighty stone thingy!
Gas platforming level, Sandy exclusive. Oh, okay, actually, okay, yeah, so... Yeah, Bob and Pat are kidnapped. But Sandy trailed the Cyclops to Gas, and now she's doing Gas platforming level. Where she has to, like, like, the whole point is rescuing SpongeBob and Patrick. That's, like, the objective of the level. To be best. Fan of the Sandy movie. Well, I was thinking, like, imagine if Sandy was, like, actually in the movie, and then, like, obviously then, because then she'd have to be in this game, and, like, how that would have changed the movie in this game.
To get to Shell's...
I didn't even hear the jumps. Yeah, if you're talking about, like, the scrap thing with, like, the gag of her being in the city, and she meets SpongeBob and Patrick, like, yeah. I assume they cut that because then it would have been like, Sandy, what the fuck are you doing? Come back to Bikini Bottom and help us. Also, bro, the movie's really short. I think, as well, they might have pulled a Nintendo where it's like, must make movie with, like, just the world's shortest scenes to get the point across for the kiddies. I'm not making a TSM fanfic. Have you seen that, like, Smash Bros fanfic where it's, like, 1 billion different characters in there? I think it used to be the world's longest piece of fiction at one point. I wonder how long it, like, if you read at an average rate, like, how long, I wonder, would it take to read all that? Because, like, I don't know if it's, like, still going, but at least back then it was, when I checked in, like, 2018. I felt like Sponge out of water was fine. I just, like... The general consensus is that, like, the movie starts to get worse after they get out of the water, which is, like, that's exactly how I feel, as well. I feel like the movie's, like, good, but, like, you know, at first good, and then they get out of the water, and then it's, like, okay. So it's, like, a pretty decent movie overall, IMO, but obviously can't really hold much of a candle to the first movie. Which makes sense. I mean, like, you know, the first SpongeBob movie was, like, a big fucking deal. Because, like, it was the first, and, like, they just had to be pretty serious halfway through. And had a really good, buddy-buddy adventure. I guess so, Cooper. I just think, like, I love the first movie. It's just a bit too short. Like, I've suggested before the idea of, like, the Bikini Bottomites. There's, like, scenes of the Bikini Bottomites, like, the surviving ones, not under Plankton's mind control, like, trying to, you know, like, just forming, like, an alliance, like, an underground alliance, and then, like... But then Plankton already sees it coming, so he just, like, sneak attacks them. You know, because then it would show that, like, Bikini Bottom wasn't just completely useless while essentially waiting for SpongeBob and Patrick. Like, I think it could have added, like, more scenes with characters that we, like, either don't hear from at all, like Mimi Man and Barnacle Boy, or that we just barely see, like Mrs. Puff and Sandy. Like, and give them more of a purpose while still showing, like, why they... Because, like, how does Sandy get mind control? Like, we couldn't have, like, had, like, a 1-minute scene of Sandy fighting off, like, the Buckethead guys. Like, it would've been cool. A Bucket Helmet guys. I was thinking of Plants vs. Zombies. But yeah, like that, I think, and, like, a total, like, 5 to 10 minutes of that, like, the Alliance idea, I think would have really helped. Because then it'd be a better length.
Filling, but not heavy.
And it's just, like, more characters get to be seen. Because at the end of the day, it is essentially the SpongeBob and Patrick movie, which is, like, fair enough, but it's not just those two that...
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
are important to the show, you know? Hello, Crow, what's up?
We're men.
Mario Bros. Movie is, like, way too short. Like,
Wet for me.
it feels like all of the scenes are, like, the bare minimum length to, like, establish a story, make some jokes, you know, advance the plot, like, show the relationship dynamic between two characters. They have all of that. But they're, like, wow, okay. They're, like, speedrunning all that shit. So, like, they have all the necessary... Fuck off, dude. That's fucking bullshit. That's actually unfair as fuck, dude. Okay, man. That's really good. That's so bullshit. If I could finish my fucking sentence. The movie has all the necessary traits for it to be good, but they just go through it so fast. It's only barely long enough to where it's not like mega rushing it to the point where it's like ruining the movie. Every scene is barely long enough to like be satisfying enough to like for it to be a good scene and a good overall movie.
Upsy daisy. Wet for me. Ow.
I'm really hoping that for the next Mario movie, like, they'll actually make it not extremely short.
Ooh,
Like,
coming through.
I think this one was like 90 minutes. I want the next one to be like 2 hours. Like I was probably talking about the Mario movie, like I didn't like it or something, but I really liked it. I mean, that was my first time going to the cinema in years. Like, it was definitely worth, like, watching it in the cinema, and, like, surprisingly, there were no annoying kids there, which was nice, and, yeah, it was a good time. Good movie, and there was some pretty funny parts. Dude, this cycle sucks.
Hey, treasure.
I don't normally watch movies, so now also hello Red. What's up? Luigi's Mansion movie would be bussin'. Well, like, I think it was like some leaked, like, concept art, and, like, it showed Luigi exploring, like, the Haunted Mansion and shit. Like, it seems like what they were probably gonna do with him. Dude. Come on. I fucking practiced this, and it went fine.
And that is how.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to complain about. He's completely fucking useless. The whole ass movie, he's just useless little crybaby. Until, like, the literal very end, where he somehow, out of actually nowhere, gets enough courage. Like, nothing was built on for that. Like, I think what was originally gonna happen was that he was gonna explore the mansion, and then, you know, get less and less scared of it, obviously, as he got used to it. Defeat King Boo, and then gathers the courage he needs to find Mario, and then Mario would have gotten absolutely fucked. But then Luigi shows up to save the day, and he's not scared anymore, and it's like, wow, that actually is cool and makes sense, and I like that. Good character progression. Or maybe he's still, like, a little scared, but he's still, like, clearly made a shit ton of progress. That would have been, like, that would have been really good, but they did not do that. It's pretty clear, though, from the concept art that was what was supposed to happen. But they were like, nah, it can't be, like, 2 hours long, bro. It's gotta be, like, bare minimum length. I hate how long Steam links are. You said Steam, so I said Steam. I hate how long Discord links are.
Ouch.
I love Persona 5, brev. I saw a really good meme. I actually sent it to Lena, but it's like cosplayers. And then you have the Ryuji with, like, a fucking megaphone just being like, you guys ready for the Phantom Thieves meeting? And it's, like, actually true as fuck. It's, like, weird how loud they talk. They mention this sometimes, but there are times where they're literally just hanging out with, like, loads of people surrounding them, just like, oh, guys, we're so awesome as the Phantom Thieves, bro. We're invading palaces and shit, man. Oh, let's go to Mementos while we're at it, bro. We're so cool. Like, sometimes they're just loud as fuck. Skibbity Toilet Movie. Considering who that'd be catering to, that'd be like 30 minutes long.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Also, what? Hello, Latte. What's up?
The manliness has landed.
That's cool, 6. Yeah, I'd recommend watching it again. It's literally good. Subway Sippers. Is it like half the budget goes to just like paying the royalties to be able to use fucking Subway Sippers gameplay? Honestly, this movie's made about like really fucking stupid things that shouldn't have movies, so like I could unironically see it, and in le big corporation fashion, I think we will eventually get a Skibbity Toilet movie of some kind, but I think it'll be like 10 years from now when everybody's already forgotten about it, and it'll be terrible.
Stop.
I'm glad the algorithm blessed me.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Maybe I should, like, upload to the YouTube channel more then, because, like, you're a direct example of, like, that shit, like, actually... Well, I was gonna upload my mashup playthrough to YouTube, but then I just couldn't be bothered, but, like, I might still do that. But, like, it's kind of lazy, but, like, I can't be bothered to, like, ask Seth to make a thumbnail and then, like, write the entire description and, like, fucking... I'd want to, like, edit the video at the beginning as well, like, not just, like, upload the highlight to YouTube, like, actually, like, have a fade in and fade out transition for the beginning and end, plus, like, have, like, cuts that, like, before I stop playing the game, so, like, because it's, like, I'm describing, I'm just, like, talking about, like, the mods before I actually play it, so it's just, like, condensing that. Also, would probably have a cut where, I'd probably still have the reaction to the any % run, maybe. But I went to the toilet beforehand, so I'd probably, like... Dude, I kinda need a shit, not gonna lie.
Kind of hypnotic. Macho stuff. Coming through.
I don't think it was 5 minutes. Well, okay, I started from the beginning of the level because I wasn't sure the color, but like in the actual area, like roughly where it was. I mean,
Only Goofy Goop.
it only took like 3 minutes. That shit was too well hidden, bro. Dude, I need a I actually like need a shit. Like, as in, the chances of me being able to hold it in for the rest of the run are like non-existent. Probably.
makes me dizzy.
I'm not doing that. You're not allowed to just pause the timer. It has to be, like, a single segment. Like, most games don't permit you to, like, take a break because... Unless the category is, like, really long, I think being allowed to take breaks is kind of stupid.
You sure you know how to drive? Oh, this patty is starting to come apart.
But that's a whole debate in the speedrunning community in itself. Like there are people who advocate for breaks in, like, every game ever, every category ever, but, like, I don't think I need a break in Frogfish RTA. The problem with breaks is that they're incredibly arbitrary. And yeah, technically rules and stuff are arbitrary too, but, like, that's such a stretch. Like, when we start time is not the same thing as, like, being able to pause the timer in the middle of the fucking run. But people always act like it is when they want to make the argument. Plus, like, it can so easily be used to just calm your nerves. Like, obviously, there'd probably be some good faith system, but the issue is that I could be absolutely terrified, right? Like, I could be really shitting myself. I'm scared. Like, the run's really good. Like, I can't compose myself. I'm just like, oh, guys, I need a piss. I'll be right back, and then I just calm my nerves. Open the window, like, take some breathers, drink some water. I'm just like, all right, breathe in, breathe out. All right, I'm good. All right, let's go play the game again. Like, it'd be so easy for me to just, like... And here's the thing, right? Playing good, despite being nervous, is a skill in itself. It's a skill in itself. Like, when I was analyzing Vaz's run, he has, like, a heart rate thing. Yep, same fucking thing as yesterday, even though it once again did not happen in fucking practice. I fucking hate this game. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Vaz's run. His heart rate was like 120, like 20 minutes into the run. Like, that is a skill issue. But if he was able to just pause the timer, then he would just make less mistakes. However, I don't get attached to runs because I've learned, like, not to, until, like, late game. Which means I'm less nervous when playing, which means I make less mistakes. Like, I've literally learned a skill. As in composing myself. Mentality is so massive for speedrunning. And people just, like, don't... Like, your mental matters a lot for speedrunning, and people just don't really ever think about that when they're running. But, like... It literally is a skill. That you learn after, like... Either just changing your mentality, or just after enough runs, so that you can finally, like... Oh yeah, he had like a 140-something heart rate in Neptune as well. Hello Trooper. That sounds like a you problem. Might want to decrease that. But yeah, Vaz seems to get, like, nervous really easily, which obviously leads to chokes. So you have to learn to, like, not get nervous, like... Depending on the game, it would be easier to cheat, if you could pause the timer. But it depends on the game. Like, in movie, it'd be kind of hard too, because the menu's moving up. You'd have to, like, pause, unpause at, like, the perfect time, but, like, yeah, I mean, you could, in theory, yeah.
No waiting in line for us.
That's that strat I did just then, like, I just randomly felt like doing it. That's a strat we used to do because we thought it was fast, turns out it's not. Cole used to, like, not time strats, and he would just do them based on if he felt like they were fast. So, like, obviously when we got into the game, we thought this shit was fast. It's not hard, but it still adds, like, a little bit of skill. Like, you'll still miss this sometimes, and it's literally slower than going around. Good old Cole. I don't actually want to go for a shit, because if I just leave the stream for like 5 minutes and people are just gonna leave. But like, I need a shit. But like, I for real cannot hold it in for 4 hours, bro. But like... I think I do have text that says, like, taking a shit, unless I deleted it, I can't remember.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
That can be true, Latte. Like, I was nervous after getting block boost in my SCD AIL. But it's not, like... Although, the thing is with nerves and ILs is that they don't matter as much, because obviously the run itself is significantly shorter. They still matter, but like... You only have to compose yourself for so long. So nerves aren't as important. Whereas if you're like Vaz and your heart rate spikes up to 100 after you get out of fucking sandwich driving, then that's obviously an issue.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, I need a shit, like, so bad. I always, like, try and force myself to go before stream, and, like, that's exactly what I did. I could, like, do it fast so that it only takes, like, 3 minutes or something. Like, just get, like, the bulk of it out, but, like... First, I would need this run to die. And for some reason, my creek consistency has been through the roof today, which would imply that I'm going to get creek. And I don't think I like that very much right now.
No swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumper,
I feel like it's easier to control your nerves in ILs if you're normally used to RTA runs. Because, like, yeah, you gotta play better in an IL, but, like... You still kind of low-key have, like, roughly the same mentality as, like, when you're, doing RTA. Dude, please miss that. Like, actually, my stomach hurts. Good. Yeah, so I'm sorry, but, like, I really need to, so it'll be, like, 3 minutes. Do I have a text that says... Yeah. Oh, wait, it just says... BRB. No, I want to... There we go. You're gonna have SpongeBob second season. I'll be like 5 minutes max.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, second season. That's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
What now? Ah, ooh, 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 ah, yee, ah, yee, shit. Can you hear me now? Other, stuff here? I forget. That's my favorite line ever. You're a space Oh, you think you're clever, do ya? Mr. Squidward!
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Stuff! Wait! I don't know what to say about that. My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand. I don't know. Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 58. Arr!
about that.
Other, stuff here?
That's my favorite line ever.
I am doing better now. Zeb thing we're doing Brexit already happened. Yeah, Mum fell off dark side. Anyway, yeah, it was, that was much needed.
Welcome.
Feel much better now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
I don't
manager.
type like that.
A manager is always prepared.
Neither Pat.
I'm really glad to hear it sucks.
Manager
Really
comes
glad that changed your life,
where
your whole perspective on things. You know, if I weren't
a
here for you,
manager
where
is
would you be
always
now?
prepared.
With that in mind, you should donate me $100.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Also, I don't know how long I was, but it felt like 5 minutes. I was on TikTok that whole
Hey.
time, like, on the toilet.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, you can give me like 80 quid, and then you can set it. Well, actually, pound would be better. Yeah, if you just give me like 80 quid, that'd be pretty good.
I have to be.
Because I honestly kind of hate all my PayPal money being in dollars.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Like, I tried to update my payment thing on Twitch so that it give me pounds instead of dollars. But like it wanted me to like redo it wanted me to like redo all the steps for payment, and like some of them are really weird. And like worded in a way where I don't know exactly how it wants me to answer it. Well, can't think redoing Brexit had already happened. Hello, Tara, what's up?
Bring him
I most certainly do not want a gift code. I want 80 quid. No. I don't think that's something to be mad about, because even if they somehow butchered it, then you still have the first season to watch, and so who cares? I don't think they wasted time doing that anyway.
SpongeBob.
there's no point in that because statistically, like 99.9% of them are gonna die, so there's no point. I really like the old art style. I think it'd just be more of like a novelty to like see, you know, like with that exact pacing, with those exact locations, etc. But like with an updated style. I don't think it'd be better, but I think it'd be interesting to see at least. But I don't think they'd bother doing that. Like, I could maybe see them eventually like redoing the Help Wanted episode, like as like an anniversary novelty thing. I could probably see that one day, but like otherwise. You know, South Park redid their old seasons, I remember. I don't remember, like, how many they redid, but yeah, they... Like, they redid, like, a lot of the first... Like, well, yeah, they redid all of, like, however many seasons. They even kept in, like, errors, animation errors and stuff. Because then it's, like, cool.
Oh, boy!
With the
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Well, there's a lot that goes into no cheese, because there's also like the token frame at the end as well, and then also like what version you're playing on. Like, but like on Xbox, I would start calling no cheese as good
Macho.
when you get like a 108 no cheese.
Filling, but not heavy. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Up to daisy.
What did I dream of last night? I completely like, I know I don't know what I know I had a dream of something, but I can't remember what.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Just roll with it, I always say. These just ooze macho.
High building. I don't know if I've ever dreamt of that. I've, like, had visions of that, I suppose, while trying to fall asleep. Like, while I'm, like, in the process of falling asleep, but not really, like, in dreams, as far as I can remember, anyway. The procrastination episode, yeah, has, like, SpongeBob passing out, and then, like... I think it's, like, house starts burning or something. I haven't watched that episode in a while, so I don't remember exactly.
You sure you know how to drive?
The Pibble Foundation Hundo Run experience. Now, what's that supposed to mean? That's what it's supposed to mean. This is the worst trick ever, bro. It's not, but I hate it. I can't wait for Hundo Day 58, and then Hundo Day 59, and then Hundo Day 60, and then Hundo Day 61, and Hundo Day 62, and Hundo Day 63. That XD boost strat in Mashup is so bad. But luckily, Sky said they're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. And if Sky pretends it doesn't exist, and I pretend it doesn't exist, if we all just pretend it doesn't exist, then it doesn't exist. And then we never have to think about it. Isn't that awesome? Like, if there's a collective agreement to just not do it, then, like, it's not cringe then, because it doesn't exist. Yeah, I think I'm waffling right now. That would make things a little complicated for us, Latte, but if you just don't do that strat in any percent or NMG, then we should be good.
Welcome.
As long as none of us gets, like,
Never fear, good citizens.
competitive about, like, as long as we're not like, oh, I'm like 15 seconds away from record brev, so I'm literally going to do XD boost. As long as none of us has a mentality like that, then we should be fine.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, I do want to... I didn't have time to practice I don't know how I'm going to find the time to learn Magic, because like, I'm working on the fucking video. I don't know, like, how I'm supposed to find the time to learn Mashup.
To see what
Doesn't seem viable in arcade anyway.
This is a job for a manager.
Why not, though? Well,
Man type stuff.
actually, yeah, why not? Well, oh, wait, no, arcade... Okay, I was thinking of ETU. No, I can see why it wouldn't
Or is
work.
just me?
Never mind. Because, like, individually, like, it's a lot of movement to get that far in the first place, so it's like, that makes sense.
Manager.
I don't even know the route, though, iPie. Like, I'm not even, like, the order of the splits and everything.
Hey.
Well, Sky gave me the order, but I didn't, like, look through it properly because I was busy procrastinating instead of working on my video, but, like, I worked on my video a bit yesterday, and I'm working on it today as well. You completely skip Shadow Shores? I would have figured you get like a token from there or something, but I guess not. Me when Hundo would love for the average token length to be a minute 30. Battle's pacing's like, I don't know about these days, but it's probably like 40 seconds per spatula or some shit, or like 45.
SpongeBob.
Mashup 80% is paced more like battle than movie is. I mean, yeah, the movie is. It's close, like Mashup is closer to battle pacing than it is movie pacing.
A new path. Going up.
That's not what I meant. It is kind of funny though that like all of the pad challenges are slow as fuck.
I think we should turn around.
Cause like the way that like the main levels are built is that like take Jelly Factory for example, you literally like you just move a little out of the path, do something for like at most like 30 seconds, and you grab a token. And like the patty levels as well, where a lot of tokens are barely out of the path. But then you have like when I entered that one level, Slime Ruins or whatever, like it lasted a while. It was like on a much bigger scale than like the average level from Mashup, like the main levels. In that sense, I think you can tell that a lot of them were from like Blitz. See, I thought that, like, you scaled mashup to Blitz's size, but it seems like you didn't, because Blitz's stuff is still longer.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So I guess Blitz was gonna be, like, really long.
We're men.
That being said, it was pretty smart to, like, merge it with mashup.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, right, okay, so it was gonna take a lot longer to get each token because there were less of them in the game.
The life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
So, like, each one was worth, like, a higher percentage in that sense.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it makes sense. It would have been cool to have had a full game mod with, like, just that stuff, but yeah, it's always next time.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Yeah. I think all the Blitz content was pretty cool.
Up we go.
Interesting.
Bring 'em to.
I think that's kind of cool. Full trivia. Fun fact of the day.
SpongeBob.
Yin Yang Alley. You're telling me it's Lost Media? There's no way. Finally, Lost Media.
A new pack.
I still think it's funny that you had to like remove swingers from one of the levels on it, so like the GameCube version is like slightly different from the Xbox version. So the Xbox version of that level is literally lost media. Like, crazy, bro. Anyway, yeah, it is good to like repurpose your shit. Like, I mean, the mod took forever to make, and that was with like repurposing a bunch of stuff. Just goes to show, like, repurposing like old stuff you made is like best. Purple lost media. Yeah, anything all the hacks playthroughs, I never highlighted the lost media. What else is lost media is like... Let's see. I made a second channel video, but I scrapped it. I still have it on me. But I scrapped it because, it was a video on why, like, hard drive le bad and my loadless would be le good. But then I realized that, like, they actually complement each other really well. So I, like, redid the video. So, like, the old videos lost media because it's just me being, like, saying a point, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess loadless would, like, offset that, and then it just kept being that over. And then realizing most of the way through, like, oh, yeah, like, they should just be together.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah. Substantial portion of development, yeah. Full list of levels plans, but none of the cut ones made it into mashup, sad. Maybe they could be repurposed for, well, maybe they could be their own hack, like, the ideas that you had. A hub? Bro, that's based. I want a hub. I want a movie hub. That's sick. The cool thing about a hub is, like, routing it to be, like, as optimal as possible, and then like, after doing cleanup in an area, then you can, like, have a site, it drops you, like, right in front of a level that you're about to enter. Like, it's just, like, cool shit like that. Hubs are fucking cool. A movie doesn't have a hub, so adding a hub to movie is, like, a cool novelty. Are you actually making a mashup, too? Bro is on the grind, question mark? Are we gonna get mashup 2 before movie mix? It might happen. Bro spends like a year working on a big ass hack, and then as soon as it's done, he's like, alright, I should just do that, but like again. I stream for 30 hours a week, and in some of my free time I work on videos, so technically I'm spending like full-time hours on like content technically, but the obviously I don't get much money or anything, so, and on YouTube I don't get any money because I can't apply for monetization right now, so in terms of hours I suppose so, but otherwise in terms of money, no chance. Bro. The iPie speaking to themselves be like, Please, sir, may I have some more? More? Yes. You can have more, child. Yippee! I don't have a job.
Mom always said.
Throwing fruit token, the only one really in that backtrack, or does it require collecting? It's just... So, if you are doing a normal ass SCDA, which I would imagine you are, after okay, so in SCDA 1, are you doing Sponge Bowl in SCDA 1, or are you doing it later?
Are you sure you know how to drive?
If you already have plans for an iPie, then that's great. But yeah, like, doing all that again, it's gonna be hard, but... Obviously, I mean, you've made peak, you can do it again, it's just, obviously, you know... It's gonna be a long process. Okay, so after Dennis, then, like, all you would do is throwing fruit, then, yeah? You go from Dennis to throwing fruit, and then from throwing fruit to Sunday. That's all you do. Cash money. Well, I mean, I got, like, some money. But now my parents just don't force me to get a job, which is pretty goated. I'd imagine that they would, like, eventually force me to. But by then, I will hopefully be a full-time YouTuber, and then it'll, like, work out. It's, like, fucking impossible to afford a house yourself these days anyways. It's like... Even if I did have a job, like... Not even minimum wage, but, you know, a little more than minimum wage. Probably, like, an average paying job. I work, like, 30 hours a week. And then I'd probably have to pay rent as well to my parents. Like, how long would it take to be able to even get into a house? Like, it's just, like... Bruh. The independence would be nice, but it's really not... Like, this house is good. I live in the countryside, so, like, it's, you know, nice scenery. And his big house. And I got my own attic that I can chill in. And no one ever comes up here, so yeah, like... There isn't really any real benefit to moving out of my house. Even if I had the money to. I mean, obviously, you know, you don't want to be seen as, like, you know, attic dweller, like, 40-year-old man living in his parents', like, attic, but, like... And obviously, you know, the privacy and, like, the extra room you get and everything. But, like, right now, I have no urge to, like, actually try and save it. Like, some people have bad, like, households. So they, like, save up money as much as humanly possible so they can move out of their horrible house ASAP. But it's not like that for me, so it's like... Yeah, might as well, Crow. Throwing fruit's easy. Like, you can pretty, like, the tutorial cycle's a little outdated. You could probably just, like, watch me do it in, like, no pause storage or no major glitches, and that's what you just, like, how you doing a run, pretty much. I need to click on that in a minute, well, I'll tell you. Yeah, if your parents are fine with that, 6, and that's probably the GOAT strat, because, like, there's more opportunities to, like, make money online than ever. Like, if there's any time to make money online, it's fucking now, and in a year from now, and 2 years from now. It's just gonna be becoming more and more, prominent, I suppose, and... you know, for most people who try, they're unsuccessful. But there really are a lot of people who do succeed, and, like, that could be you. You never know. Now, I have waited a bit too long to, like, or actually fully, well, I say fully, but, like, dedicating myself more to YouTube videos. I should have given a crack at it sooner. But I'm still young. It's not like, you know. But I should have tried when I was, like, 19 or 20, not 22, but better now than later. Well, it's just a cycle thing, bro. I'm too fast for the cycle, so like it's pretty lenient.
Oh boy!
Negative 219. Nice one, Latte. It's possible the throwing fruit strat, the one that I do now, didn't exist when I got my PB, but I'm pretty sure it did, so it should be different from what's shown in the tutorial. But if it's not, then you can check the No Major Glitches World Record, because I know for a fact that that one has the correct throwing fruit cycle. I'm from the UK. Yeah, Wales, UK. Yeah, it's what a lot of people say. My brother doesn't have a Welsh accent either. He sounds very, like, generic English. Whereas I have, like... I don't sound Welsh at all, really. And then you have, like... some, like, American-sounding stuff in there. But yeah, that's kind of what happens when, like... for the most part, like, the only Welsh people you talk to, for the most part, are your parents, and your dad doesn't even sound that Welsh, and also, like, you leave the house once a week, and you almost exclusively VC with Americans. And you almost exclusively watch American content creators, because most content creators are American. I used to have a pretty Welsh accent. Like, it was actually quite thick. But it disappeared without me even realizing it. Like, it got better. Like, what really helped is that, when I got into A-levels, I only had 3 days of school a week, so I was just around, like, I was around Welsh people less, and then that was kind of like the start of it. Because I don't really like Welsh accents, I'm gonna be real. I don't like them. I'm not saying it like that. Fortnite sound effect. I don't know. Maybe Welsh.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio.
But yeah, I've said this before, but I, like... When I was really young, I used to record, like, battle and movie glitch videos, and I still have them on my hard drive. I was, like, really young, and, the Welsh was, like, the accent was really, really strong.
I found one last.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Fuck off, dude.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I wouldn't be able to do, like, a completely accurate impression or whatever, but, like, you know, it is possible for me to, like, force something on, but it's, like... Obviously, it wouldn't sound, like, that accurate, but it's, like... Well, I never actually did this, but a lot of people around here called their mums ma'am, which is just, like, I hate that.
By the way, Patrick...
And they say N instead of then a lot of the time. And, like, instead of saying no, they'll be like, no. It'd be like, no, I'll fucking knock your lights out, Rev. You know, that kind of thing. I remember one thing that, like, a weird thing, though, like, I don't know if people around here still, like, say it, but... If someone was, like, strong, we'd call them hard, but, like, obviously we'd say odd, because Welsh. So we'd call them odd. But, like, out of context, like, imagine, like, oh yeah, that guy was hard. Like, obviously that sounds fucking gay. But yeah, no, you just call it, like... Someone was strong, tough, you call him odd. Or, like, I had a fight with him the other day at a scrap I did, and he wasn't even odd. A pussy was, bruv. Like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
The right height from the fan to jump on the button. If you're talking about towards the end of the level, you wait for the button, I'm pretty sure, to move, like, when the button starts moving down, that's when, like, you jump.
Yep.
Buff.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
I don't think anybody in my school said buff.
Not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Oh yeah. Welsh people, when they get angry, be like, fucking hell.
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I thought you were from England,
Cleanliness is
Six.
next to managerliness.
Like, you might have said you were from Wales, but, well,
A manager
what
is
probably
always
happened is that you
prepared.
probably said that you were from the UK, and then I just interpreted that as England, because, like, every fucker who lives in the UK lives in England. Like, if you look at, like, UK streamers, for example, on Twitch, like, you can search by tag. If you search, like, UK, if it says in the bio or whatever, or you ask them in chat, most of them are just gonna be like, I'm from England. And they're all from London, too. They're all from fucking London. How about be original? How about be unique? Stop being NPCs. Live somewhere actually normal. Well, not normal, but, like, live somewhere unique. Like, they're all from England, and then either in London or, like, around London. They're literally NPCs. Bro, I made a joke about that. I made a joke about, like, damageless, like, old bosses. Like, I literally made that joke, I think, like, while I was playing the mod. Because Kyoku's known for that, and I was like, you might do that for mashup, but if you did, then that's funny as fuck. The goat. It's not really worth, like, hitting the spitter. Like, it's pretty hard to fuck up enough for him to shoot you, I feel like. Yeah, like, London's population's pretty massive, but it doesn't make sense why, like, 99% of online people live in London or, like, just outside of it. It doesn't make any sense, like... Okay, yeah, statistically, it makes sense, except for, like, they're all from London. They're all from London. Yeah, how many Welsh streamers are up? Probably like... That consistently stream is probably literally like 50 or something, if that. No one fucking lives here, bro. And even then, I bet you most of the people that do stream from Wales, I bet a lot of them live in Cardiff. I bet a lot of them do.
SpongeBob.
Most popular Welsh streamer probably gets like 600 views or something. No one cares about Wales, bro. Welsh people try not to live in Cardiff challenge, impossible. English people try not to live in London challenge, impossible. And then I don't know shit about Scotland and Ireland, so I can't say shit about that. Also, there's this meme on TikTok that like every American pretends to be Irish American for some reason. Is that true? Like, there's, like, apparently a lot of Americans glow about being, like, Irish American. Which just sounds, like, weird to me.
You sure you know how to drive?
I don't see why that's, like, such a big thing. Like, why Ireland specifically? Why is that, like, the one you want to be really, like, I don't get it. I'm not in Cardiff. Bro might be my next door neighbor and I don't know it. Bro... Yeah, English accents are goated, unless they're, like, too posh. Like, on vacation, obviously we go to places where, like, they just sound posh. And so, like, their accents are fucking annoying. Good. No posh people allowed on my turf. Hold on, I got notifications. Vanity notifications. Finally. Plants. Aw, oh, bro. I fucking okay. I hate when like people are English enough to like say something like specific words really English like with yeah, plants. Oh my god, I also hate Minecraft. I hate that, bro. Yeah, I never say, like, I used to when I was younger, obviously, but like having to like talk about a bathtub more than the average person because of movie. Like, yeah, bath exited my vocabulary, I suppose, and now we're in with bath. My parents make fun of me for the way that I pronounce banana and water. Because for some reason, banana and water are more acceptable. I pressed the split pedals, good sir.
Welcome. Welcome.
There's a surprising amount of, like, British Minecraft YouTubers.
Never
And yeah, they all say
fear, good
Minecraft.
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Do
The
not like that,
manager
bro. I'm not a
is
fan.
here. Yep.
Far enough
Excitement,
down.
Adventure. Just another
Good
day.
thing he didn't try, bro. Would have fucking drowned. I feel like my accent's, like, gonna hurt the video a little bit, because, like, when it comes to essay videos, like, American voices are just so much better for that shit, but... Out of, like, any British person, other than, like, the really posh ones, because people seem to like them, other than that, like, for being British, my chances are basically as high as they get. Because I don't sound as British as, like, 99% of people living here.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Finally, craft mine.
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Oh yeah, did you see that new item they're adding to Minecraft?
Manager coming through.
How much damage it does depends on, like, the height that you fall from. With enough height, you can just one-shot, like, the Ender Dragon and the Wither. And you can kill someone in full, like, protection full netherite armor as well. And I don't remember the height, but it wasn't even, like, that high up. And it was still able to one-shot. It was enough height to kill you, but, like, that's what the totem is for. So you basically have to, like, sacrifice yourself with a totem, but, like... When you reach those sort of heights, like, you can one-shot, like, most things. People. And then with even more height, the Ender Dragon and the Wither, it's kind of insane. I don't really know how much I like the item, at least when I think of it from a multiplayer perspective. I feel like it'd make PvP really cringe. But I guess for casual play, it's kind of cool. Because it's niche enough to where, like, you'd want to carry it with you, but, like, it's not actually going to get used, like, that much. It's more of, like, to get a good sneak attack on something. I guess it kind of pseudo-nerfs, like, bows.
Welcome.
From that, because you'd want to jump down instead of just shooting from above, but...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
I feel like I can't play Minecraft until new Minecraft 1.20 because 1.21's coming out like soon, and I like the idea of the dungeons, and I do want to try out that item, the new weapon.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Like, I've been playing 1.7.10 lately because of a survival map. That's the latest version that it supports. But, like, I don't know, it had me wondering, like, if I don't feel lacking in content in 1.7.10, like, is 1.20. Like, a lot of people say Minecraft's still lacking in content and stuff like that, but it makes me wonder if it actually is lacking in content. You know what I think part of the problem is for, like, people feeling that Minecraft isn't as good as it used to be? Like, I do think some criticisms are true, but, like, something that would, like, make sense. As you get older, I mean, obviously, you know, nostalgia, blah, 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 nothing's as good as when you were a kid. But, I mean, like, more specifically, when you were younger, you had, like, basically all the time in the world to play Minecraft, and now, if you were to play Minecraft... If you were to play Minecraft now, I mean, you can, but... You probably could not play it for as long as you were back then. Which, It's harder to, like, get lost and immersed in the world of Minecraft, because instead of being able to play for 7 hours straight, you'd probably have to, like, play for an hour and then do, like, some fucking chores or some shit, and then play for, like, another hour, and then cook food for yourself. And then, like, you have to go to bed, so you can go to work tomorrow. Like, Minecraft was, like, a game, primarily, that you're supposed to get lost in. And just, like, do whatever you want with, like, freedom. You know, not too many restrictions. But because your real life has so many restrictions now, I feel like it's hard to play a game like that because you can't just sink as many hours into it. And Minecraft is primarily about crafting. So even though you can kill the Ender Dragon, I still feel like at its core it's mainly supposed to be just like a sandbox game where you just do whatever you want. But that dynamic doesn't work as well anymore when you're an adult.
SpongeBob.
And now for kids getting into the game as well, like, it's probably too many decorative items for it to be like as... So you had to use your imagination before. Like, I mean, you still do, but now it's like... Like, in old Minecraft videos, you'd see, like... You know, like, glass walkways, but now you would either use a minecart system, like, an ice... With, like, an ice boat travel system, like... Also, people used to use TNT cannons back in the day as well. Or you'd use, like, an elytra. Like... Yeah, see, that's, like, cool. I never did that, but that does sound cool. The craziest thing that I did was when me and Big D, we built an underwater, like, mansion. And this is before sponges got buffed, so we actually had to, like, block out, like, every block, and then... Because everything, you know, it was all water source blocks, so we had to, like... Yeah, this fucking sucked. And then I built, like, a roller coaster in the biggest room. It wasn't really coherent. It was just meant to, like, be as long as possible. It was meant to be as long as possible, and you would just, like... And it lasted a while, too. And it also had, like, an automatic, like, farm and stuff like that. Welcome back, and also thanks for good luck. We're just talking about Minecraft. Hold on. I'll play the avatar thing right now because I'm actually gonna close Fortnite. I think I probably got my 5 levels.
Only the Avatar, master of all 4 elements, could stop him.
So I can close Fortnite.
Needed him most, he vanished.
Bro, fucking hurry up with the loading screen, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've gone up 5 levels, which means I've gained the most XP that I can in the thing.
And although his airbending skills are great, he has
Alright, I'll just
a
close the
lot
game
of
for now, actually, so stop wasting
potential.
time.
But I believe Aang can save the world.
Okay, that should be good. Now let me quickly check the store to see if there's any free games.
I meant to do that.
Yep, there's free games for Epic that I'm not gonna play. Hip hip hooray. So let me just quickly claim those so I don't forget.
Avatar, the last airbender.
Just give me 1 second. What the fuck is this game? Invincible Atom Eve. Never heard of it, bro. Bro, its price is 10 quid. It's like RRP is 10 quid, that's how I know it sucks. Even like indie games go for like 15. How the fuck is it 10 quid?
Welcome.
Never fear,
Well,
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I have like a capture card connected to my PC, but yeah, I mean, I have OBS, and then like I enable the capture, like I select add source, and then I pick my capture cards, and then obviously I just size it in.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
And then on my other monitor, that's where the gameplay is. I don't have any more mods in my backlog except for Clock Dimension. I wouldn't necessarily mind downloading a couple other ones again because, like, they were so long ago. Mainly, like, the Minecraft Freak, like, Now the Women one and the Plank one. Because I accidentally fucked the I on one of them. Actually, I think on both of them I fucked it, so I couldn't complete them. So it wouldn't be bad if I play them again, I think. And I never highlighted the playthroughs. They were some of the oldest mods I played on stream. I mean, they are some of the older mods compared to what we have now, but like...
I'd like to wake up now.
When it came to me playing mods for the first time, I think the first ever one I played on stream, I think it was the Plank one. If I recall correctly. But I messed up the I. I don't remember how, but I fucked it up, so I couldn't beat the level. So it'd be a trip down memory lane for like how far we come with modding. Because those mods are pretty big and brutal and are old. I think I played the Trench one. Unless you're talking the Now the Men one, but, I don't know if you're talking about, like, the 3K night theme looking kind of one. Because I have that highlighted. That was the most recent Minecraft Freak mod I played. But the Now the Men one was one of the first I played, but I didn't highlight it. I actually, Minecraft Freak updated it one time after I told him a couple small bugs and he actually like patched them. But I don't know if you were talking about like... Yeah, when I, like, the reason why I asked is because I don't know if you're talking about like the weird 3K slash like... It's like 3K mixed with like kelp, I think, kind of. Which kind of gives like a trench vibe.
SpongeBob?
But yeah, I think I would like to replay those two. Minecraft Freak always had a tendency to, like, make his mods, like, kind of unfair. And, like, be kind of scarce with checkpoints as well. His mods are generally unfair, but I still... At the time, they were probably pretty damn good. Yeah, I'd say it's, like, the most, like, unfair. I couldn't complete it, because if, I think, like, I somehow fucked up the I enough to where, like, I went into the port ahead and it just would not switch to Patrick or something. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. There aren't that many mods in the grand scheme of things that I, like, didn't highlight. There was, like, a guest boss one. I think it might have also been made by Minecraft Freak, and I recall it just, like, not working. Like, I'd kill, like, the first batch of enemies, and they literally just stopped working. And that was especially annoying back then, because that was back when I used to play on Nintendo, and so it just take forever to, like, select a mod.
Plankton is...
Maybe. Didn't know. I know the Now There Were Men one, I fucked up the I, which is why I think I might have fucked up the Plank I.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't remember, like, if I destroyed the spawners. I just know that stopped working. Yeah. One, I guess.
Boing. Yeah, I sure got my floaties. Filling, but not heavy.
Cool. SpongeBob's eyes are blue. My eyes are blue. That is cool. Dude, oh my god. Hello, Tilba. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. How we doing today? One mod I want to play, actually, is, not a, well, technically not a SpongeBob. The Sha mod for, Annoy Squidward, which is like a SpongeBob mod in Sha. That would actually be, like, appropriate to play, I think, because it's a SpongeBob mod. And, like, I used to run Sha, and, like, the Sha and movie community and are friendly to each other. And, like, it just makes, and, like, the mod is, I haven't played it in years. Like, the mod used to be really short and it was good, but then they updated it a lot and it was really good. And I don't know if they've updated it since then, but I haven't played it in, like, 2-3 years, so it's probably pretty goated. They, probably, like, added more to it since then. As boss fight, I mean, you could, but yeah, it would be a pain in the ass. I believe it's easier to make a boss in movie than battle, is what I was told.
Welcome.
I would imagine the Gravity's, battle boss must have taken fucking forever.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
A manager is always prepared.
I've never even, like, ironically watched Boss Baby.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't wanna. I feel like Boss Baby memes are funnier. Like, when you haven't seen Boss Baby, probably. I like to have my own interpretation of Boss Baby.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Do you remember when people were watching the Emoji Movie just to, like... make fun of it, but, like, it actually ended up grossing, like, a pretty respectable amount of money. I just think the concept is, like, actually atrocious.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think that was one of those situations where, like, I think too many people had the idea to, like, watch it ironically to make fun of it. Because, again, it sold really well. Like, if you had to watch it, I think if you just pirated it, which a lot of people did, but I guess it wasn't enough. Because then it doesn't really matter if the movie was bad, because, like, what actually matters at the end of the day is its growth, is its profit. And it made a good amount of money. But like, if everybody just pirated it, then it wouldn't have made money.
This is a job for
And then
a
it would set an example for the film industry that they should make good movies. Because like Emoji Movie was kind of dead on arrival because the concept is so fucking stupid. It had like no chance to be like genuinely good, I feel like. But like it doesn't matter if it was good. Like I feel like there was some movie like with some games and movies like they just make more money than they should, so it like justifies them continuing to make shit like that. Like I know it's like hypocritical because like I bought the games, but like, you know, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they sold really well. Which kind of tells Game Freak like they don't need to make a bet, because like why would they put like why would they delay development of the game by like another year or two to like patch out all the bugs and like the poor performance and maybe even add some content, you know, make the DLC free and stuff like that? If they did all that, would it have boosted sales? Yeah, it definitely would have. But by how much? Probably not a lot. So like the insane amount of effort comparatively that they would have put in to make probably hardly any more money, it's like not worth it. I feel like they probably, I don't know, because like how could you even make an Emoji Movie 2? I don't think it'd make as much profit as the first one. I think they kind of noticed it was like a not a one-hit wonder because it wasn't ever popular in a good way to begin with, but like kind of like a, yeah, one-hit wonder type scenario. I've seen Dunkirk. I don't remember it too well. Because like, I just wanted to go to the cinema with my friends. They're like, oh yeah, going to the cinema. And I was like, okay. I'll go to the cinema. Like, I didn't really even know what we were watching. But yeah, then we watched Dunkirk, and it was like, cool. I liked it, I remember, but...
SpongeBob.
It's just been so long. Like, I think with Dunkirk, it's more about, like... I feel like a lot of scenes can, like, blend in together, but it's still, like, good. It's just not, like, super memorable. But if I were to rewatch it, I bet I would still think it's good. It's just not, like, again, like, super duper memorable. Well, I mean, it's a little different to, like, throw a movie back into cinemas compared to, like, literally, like, making a sequel movie from, like, the ground up. I mean, the attention spans are bad, but, like, I can remember a good amount of movies, like, a lot more than I can remember Dunkirk. I think Dunkirk, like, genuinely just has scenes that, like, blend together more easily. But I'm still not calling it bad, obviously. I still think it's good. I just, like... I just think it's the way that it goes about doing its scenes. Probably. For example, Your Name, one of the greatest movies of all time. Amazing. I can remember, like, almost every scene. It's so fucking good. And that's especially saying something as well, because because it's in Japanese and I'm just reading subtitles, it's, like, harder to, like, remember scenes based off voice lines because I won't remember the voices that are being said. At best, I'll be able to remember, like, words on a screen, but even that's harder to remember than actual lines that you actually heard. And yet I still remember a lot of the movie because it's so fucking good. I love Your Name so much. Yeah, I will admit, like, for me, it's almost like selective memory, except, like, I don't select what memories... I don't select the memories myself, it's just, like, random. I feel like I can remember certain things, like, incredibly vividly. And then other things, some other things are more recent, I just can't... Just... Fucking just have no memory. Okay, like... I don't know if this is a good example, but it's, like... It happened today. I clicked on a channel that I haven't watched in a while, because I was trying to find something to watch while eating. And it was a video, and it was a BoJack Horseman video, and it was over 5 hours long. It was like almost 6 hours long, if I recall correctly. And it said that I had already watched part of it, so I clicked on it, and it was 2.5 hours in. I have literally no fucking memory of watching it. No memory. Of watching it. It was only uploaded like a year ago. I only could have started watching it like a year ago max. Like, I remember seeing it in like the video thing, in like the video list. But I have no memory of like watching it, like anything that was said in the video. I don't remember like anything. But I'm still pretty sure I did watch it because YouTube says I did, and also like... I said I can't remember anything, but that's a bit of an exaggeration. I can remember, like, extremely, like... the only thing I can remember very vaguely is, like, talking about how one of the characters is, like, a bad person, but in, like, a good way.
Hey.
Like, it adds to the story and everything, and, like, has a good dynamic with, like, the main, you know, like, that kind of thing. I kind of remember him talking about that, and that's, like, all I can remember about the 2.5 fucking hours of BoJack Horseman video. That's all I can remember. It's actually, like, I don't know how I can only remember so little. Your Name is fucking great, Tilbo. I'm glad that we are in agreement that Your Name is really good. I don't really see what the issue with, like, a long video is, because if your max capacity, like, for watching a video in one go is, like, an hour, why can't you watch, like, an hour of it, and then come back, like, a few days later, and then watch the next hour, and so on?
Ouch!
That's why I did not agree with, like, a bad take. Like, there was, like, a thread on Twitter that was, like... You know, like, what are your YouTuber red flags? As in, like, what, like, traits do YouTubers generally have that suck? And a lot of the takes, like, made sense, like, oh, when they're just, like, too self-deprecating and blah, blah, blah. When the transitions are too long, etc. But then there was one that made no sense to me, and it was like... When the video's long and they don't split it into parts, because then it's too long. And it's like, if you watch it in parts, it equals to the same amount of time as if you watched it in one go. Like, it's the same length. Like... You can just watch, like, part of it, and then stop watching, and then come back later. Because YouTube remembers it. You know, YouTube usually forgets the last, like, 30 seconds of the video that you watched, or maybe a minute, depending. But, like, it'll still generally take you back to where you were. Sometimes even to the second. Sometimes it is that accurate. So, like, I don't see why that's any better than watching it in any worse than watching it in parts, especially because, like, if I upload a part 1, and then you watch part 1, and then you have to wait for part 2, what if part 2 takes so long that you just forget to even, you know, be like, oh, I gotta check his channel, see if he's uploaded part 2. You might just forget. And even then, when part 2 comes out, you might forget what happened in part 1, so you're like, oh, I don't feel like watching it now. But, like, if it's uploaded in one go, it's the equivalent of all the parts being uploaded at the same time, or everything's already out. So you can just watch it in one go. But even if you don't want to, then you make your own parts. If it's 2 hours long and you watch 30 minutes of it, that's part 1. You just pause it and then you go away. Additionally, right, the other reason why parts suck, like, uploading videos in parts, is because they have to waste a lot of time talking about, like, because here's the thing, right? Part 1 has an intro and an outro. Part 1 has an intro, part 2 has an intro, discusses what happened in part 1, and then has an outro at the end. And then part 3 does the same thing, and part 4 does the same thing. It's just a lot of wasted time as well. It feels like, but if it's in one whole fucking video, then it's like, it feels more like a complete package rather than like, I needed something to upload this month so my sponsors would be happy, and also so my fans don't forget about me, because I didn't upload for 3 weeks. You know, that, like, that's just kind of, like, I don't understand why, like, the part thing, like, why that person on Twitter said that, because I feel like that's just a really bad take. There was also another really bad take where they said, like, not the same person, but someone said, you shouldn't have custom borders for 4x3 footage, you should just leave them black. And they were like, trust me, it looks way better. And it's like, I feel like most people would not agree with that. Like, easily the majority of people would not agree with it. So like, what the fuck do you mean trust me, as if like 99% of people agree with you?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That is also a take I saw, that videos, if the video's like over an hour long, blah blah blah, then I'm not watching it, because if you can't condense your point, then it's bad writing, and I think that that's a bad take as well. Now, I think 8-hour iCarly videos are excessive, but here's the thing, right? Sometimes, I shortened my script for PvZ quite a bit. I cut out a few thousand words, like, because, like, what I did is that I, like, wrote what I wanted to, and then I condensed it to what I felt was necessary for getting across why something is good and why something is bad, given kind of, like, the minimum amount of info possible to still fully get across why something is good or bad. So I am still condensing it, and yet, both parts combined are going to be, like, over 4 hours long easily. So what, is the video bad because it's not 1 hour? If I spend 1 hour talking about the entire game, every single plant, all the mini games, all the puzzle game, well, not all the puzzle games, but like the 2 puzzle games, like the survival mode, fucking the limbo modes, like the different versions, I think I just made a bad video, because then I'm like not going into any detail about that shit. Like what that person was essentially saying was, I don't want you to go into detail about anything, I want you to brush over everything. That's essentially what they were saying, which is like a horrible take. That's bad writing. I think they thought there was good writing to like condense things, but like what they were effectively saying was just like, I want you to feed me as little as you possibly can with these like individual like topics of like the game. Which is just fucking bad take. Now, again, I do think those, like, 8-hour iCarly videos are excessive, because, like, I've seen those videos, I've seen them. And the way that he describes things is just really, like, slow and, like, not condensed at all. He goes on, like, these massive tangents, like, literally all the time. You could talk about the episodes to death, and he could still make them quite a bit shorter, the video. So yeah, in that sense, I agree, but like, most long videos, they have more fluff in them compared to a 20-minute video. That's just inevitable. The longer it is, the more fluff it's gonna have, even if you try to condense shit. But you can still, like, have a long video that is important in, like, everything it covers. In my opinion, in my video, the only thing in part 1, it's gonna be a little over 2 hours long by the time it's done. The only thing that I spent too long on, in my opinion, I spent too long ranting about Cactus, and I spent too long talking about the music. How much could I have condensed those two things by in total? Like 4 minutes? And the video's over 2 hours long? I felt like I said everything I needed to say to fully get my points across.
SpongeBob.
Thank you, Tilbert. I feel like to stand out on YouTube these days, the meta is like making a would-be 20-minute video. Several multi-part. Like, you gotta stand out, so you gotta like make long-ass videos that are edited like the 20-minute videos, because then you still, you know, catch people's attention. But you just do something that most people are not willing to do, and spend a crazy amount of time talking about something, where again, the average video on that topic might be 20 to 30 minutes. If you spend 2 hours on it, and there's actual reason to talk about things for 2 hours with that topic, then you stand out, because who the fuck else would do that? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? That market is beginning to get oversaturated in its own right. There's like a Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald video that's like 4 hours long and it only got like 4,000 views or like 5,000 views, but if, like, that's why as well you also gotta make sure you have a pretty good thumbnail too. And also you gotta pick a game that like not too many people have done like retrospectives on. A game that, yeah, like not too many people, like, you just gotta find your niche essentially. But like I'm making a long video because I want to, for the record. Like, I want to make a long video. I like long videos, and no one has done a long PvZ video, so I'm doing a long PvZ video because I want to do long videos anyway, and I like PvZ, and it's my time to shine. And despite, you know, part 1's still gonna be over 2 hours long. And it's not even going over the post-game, not even going over the mini-games other than, like, the first 3. Not going over the Limbo page, the mobile versions, the console versions. Literally just, like, the main game, briefly the puzzle games, the 3 mini-games, the music, and the Plants and Zombies themselves. And, like, how the game is structured and shit, and how it handles, like, progression. That nearly golded.
Plankton.
I'm not in no cheese. Careful. I think that video, Cooper, if it's the one I'm thinking, like, it might be a different person's SpongeBob video, but at least because I know at least one person who made a video like that. They just took all of their, like, individual SpongeBob reviews and just kind of, like, compiled them all into a video. DSi version is goated, not gonna lie. Bro's waffling right now. Blabbing on. Rabbit, like,
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
he probably fell off. If I check his channel, he probably fell off. Game reviews, like, fall off all the time. Because, like, it's hard to, like, it's just hard to, like, do that for years, and, like, people don't get bored of you. I actually am very curious now to see if he fell off. Okay, apparently he never fell on in the first place. He only has 19,000 subscribers. Thought he had more than that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to daisy.
Anyway, yeah, there's no real way to make my video shorter without making it worse, in my opinion. Other than I could have shortened the music section and the cactus thing. But what I'm saying is that I could not have made the video like an hour long without like really hitting what I felt was important to talk about. Holy shit, he fell off. Well, actually, yeah, he kind of fell off. I'm like, he hasn't uploaded it recently. His third most recent upload got almost 400k views. Yeah, I'm noticing most of his videos, though, get like 5 to 10k views, and then you just get, like, the really random one every now and then that gets, like... Actually, no, he didn't even... No, yeah, no, the 400k one was the only one that blew up after a while. Damn, bitch. But yeah, like, if I made the PvZ video in, like, 4 parts, like, what would that, like, actually accomplish? Other than being able to upload something faster so you get more immediate satisfaction from it, but... There's no point, I feel like. I want to stand out, and I can't stand out by making PvZ Retrospective Part 1 30 minutes long. Like, I can't... If it's over 2 hours long, it's like, damn, there's nothing else on the website like this. So I stand out. And I, like, it's annoying having to, like, click on, like... Having to click on videos, like, after... Like, when I practice, it takes, like, an hour, so it's kind of annoying, so I have to click on multiple, like, find multiple videos and click on multiple videos, but it's just, like, a video that's long enough for the practice session that was pretty goated. You're awful careful. Your existence is awful. I think I'd like to make a video talking about all the SpongeBob games at some point. That could be cool, but then I'd have to play them all. And I don't want to play BFB GBA. And, like... I don't want to replay Revenge of the Flying Dutchman GBA. That's basically it. I just don't want to play those two. But I also feel like there have been enough people who have made videos on reviewing every SpongeBob game. There have been enough people to where I feel like if I made one, it would not do that well, because, like, enough people have done it for it to not be a unique idea anymore. Man, to just slide. How about you slide into these DMs or something? Fair enough, I suppose. I was gonna make a BFB video years ago. It was gonna be really, really long. And then I was gonna make a... Because I feel like you can't really make a movie video without making a battle video first. And obviously you can't make a rehydrator video without making a, without making a battle video first, but like, what I was gonna do... Yeah, make the battle video, then the movie video, and then after enough time has passed, then make the rehydrated video. And the rehydrated video was just gonna be a massive rant, but like, I don't have the energy anymore to like... talk about why a game is bad for like 3 hours when like 90% of the reasons why it's worse than the original are like undetectable by like the average player. I will never like it is worse than the original, like it is, but like it's just not going to affect you unless like you know way too much about the original in the first place. So it's just kind of like whatever.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I also would have had like a small dedicated section to talk about the modding community though, because yeah, there's some good shit there.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Doug Dimmadome, good character.
Manager coming through.
When it comes to like the wider audience, like it seems to be generally agreed, like from people who like grew up with the original but haven't played the original recently, and then they play Rehydrated, it's like, oh, it's like the same game but with better graphics, and it's on PC. But obviously, like, when you know a lot about the original, like, there's just a lot of cracks form then, but it just doesn't matter. Like, most of the time. There are some genuinely, like, super fucking baffling things in Rehydrated. Like how you can just get Patrick and Sandy in the hub, like, super easily. And I cannot believe they never patched that. But, like, for the most part, most of the shit is undetectable. I think it'd be hard to get my point across anyway, even if because, like, the point of it would have been, like, each individual point would be like, okay, come on, you're nitpicking, but then after I say the 9 millionth point about how it's worse, then it gets, like, it'd be... The whole point I was gonna make was that it all adds up to something big, but when you can't tell what 90% of those things are without me pointing them out, I can't have that big build-up, like, that would work really well in the video, because it's just, like, you won't be able to fucking notice it anyway, when I bring shit up. Rehydrated's movement is, like, super generic. It just feels like generic video game character movement. Like, it feels really basic. Feels so much better in battle and movie, but then, obviously, people just argue, like, it feels fine, though. And, like, yeah, it does feel, like, fine. It doesn't have to feel the exact same. It feels worse, but it doesn't have to feel the same. It still feels good enough, and like, yeah, that's true.
Little guy, big stink.
I feel like the only people who would bitch about breaking the game would mostly be, like, speedrunners. Because you can't even do anything, like, notable with Patrick and Sandy in the hub anyway, really. It's not really worth having them in the hub, for the most part, like, it isn't...
Welcome.
Or having Patrick in levels where he's not supposed to be, and Sandy in levels where she's not supposed to be.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I mean, there is more use with that, mainly for Sandy and Patrick levels, but...
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, and in Rehydrated, you can get...
It's a short slide from
You can
manager
get
to, well,
Patrick
not
and Sandy into the hub world, like, into Bikini Bottom. Because, like... If you're like Patrick and you're in Goo Lagoon, and then you just warp to Bikini Bottom, like you'll still be Patrick in Bikini Bottom.
Never fear, good citizens of
And
Bikini
like
Bottom.
that would be so easy to fix. I don't know like how that got through testing
Yep. Excitement.
before the game
Adventure.
came out.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Downtown doesn't
Short
count, bruv.
slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't even get what the point was of like releasing it at the same time as the movie when the movie does it just it's not like it's a Battle for Bikini Bottom movie. It's literally like completely unrelated. It's just like it's just stupid.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's like genuinely stupid. I've said this before, but like Nick probably forced him to, but like the inclusion of the multiplayer like genuinely pisses me off because it's so fucking bad. Like time was used on that instead of like making the base game better. Like I can't like the thought that the main game could have been better, but they spent that part of that time on a mode that no one plays because it's so bad. That seriously pisses me off. You talking about those bonus race things? They're pretty cool. They're not really like I never really played it when I was a kid, but like yeah, it's cool. Definitely did not need to be in the game, but like I like it. How much delay do you have on OBS?
SpongeBob.
Tilbert, you are mentally unwell, good sir. Noticeable, but I don't know exactly how much. Probably like 3 frames or something then. Well, GG on your PB anyway, bruv. That's just cool. They PB'd. Also, yeah, I do think, I think Cosmic should have gotten more time in the light. Like, obviously Rehydrated was going to, because people have been begging for a battle remake for years, and when it comes to, like, normies, they think it's just as good as the original, so it's like...
So so much destruction.
They're like, oh yes, the remake we always needed, it's here finally. And also, it was the first SpongeBob game in like ages as well. And the first one with like actual quality in a million years. So like, and then Cosmic comes out like 2.5 years later. And no one fucking cares because it's not a remake. Like, now that it's been established, this company makes SpongeBob games, there was just nowhere near as much hype. Which fucking sucks, because, like, I definitely think Cosmic Shake is better than Rehydrated. All Rehydrated had to do was be a remake, and it's still built way worse than Cosmic is, like, more buggy and shit. Like, it literally had, like, objectively, like, way less effort that needed to be put into it, and Cosmic is still, like, better built. And no one, not a soul, has mentioned Cosmic other than like people like us in the SpongeBob community. Not a soul has mentioned Cosmic since like 2 or 3 weeks after it came out.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, yeah, but like that's gonna make it turning like more stiff and stuff if you're playing on OBS.
Oh boy!
Yeah. They probably like, I assume Purple Lamp were willing to like make Rehydrated like for cheap or something. They also probably saw the remake, THQ Nordic did. They probably saw it as, like, small scale, because, like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's, like, just a remake. Like, if you guys... It was probably, like, if you guys can prove that you can make a successful remake, then we'll, like, let you make actual games. So there wasn't, like, too much to lose. Because it's, like, a beloved game. And, like, you're bringing it to, like, modern platforms and just making it look different and shit. Like, it was... You know, it did well, so, I mean, it was successful. And then it's like, alright, cool, now you can make Cosmic Shake. Congrats. The IP thing does annoy me. Yeah, like... Can't really argue against that. Yeah, I think it's scummy. It's just like... Yeah, I can't really say anything against that. It's just like, yeah. Well, like, depending on how your setup is, your setup might only have like 1 frame of delay or something.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think a grudge would be like fair.
Boing. Ow! Youch! Upsy daisy.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it...
They used IP's like porting functionality, and then just did not credit Igor in the credits. Which in my opinion was to make the project like look more, because it makes it look even more like pathetic. Like they got like a lot of things wrong, and but then they literally were able to pull, and then it makes certain things make less sense. Like Like, why the fuck did they not port the Xbox sound effects, for example? But apparently, they kind of just effectively kind of, like, ported everything and kind of, like, traced over it, which is, like... It just makes you wonder, like, how the game turned out in that state then, if it was a remake and it was kind of tracing over shit. Which makes it even more baffling, which is why it makes me more angry that the remake kind of low-key sucks. Yeah, so people found out by, like, looking in the files and shit that, yeah, they were using Industrial Park. They got called out for it, they said sorry, and then they waited, like, 3 weeks or something to add go to the... Because apparently you have to, like, pay Valve to, like... well, the other companies, too. I think you have to pay to, like, release an update. So they, like, bundled it in with, like, they were compiling... That's why updates are usually big, unless they're, like, really important.
So much destruction.
But yeah, like... They took a while to credit him after the fact. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the case for, like, Nintendo and Sony and shit. I'm pretty sure they have to pay. Yeah, I definitely... Either someone was just straight up lying, or it's true. So, 50-50. Because, like, someone absolutely said that. I don't remember who. Someone definitely said it. Dropping a situation after it gets fixed is fair. Like, however, it feels pretty clear that they weren't going to ever credit him, I don't think. I really don't think they were ever going to, unless if they never got called out for it, I don't think they ever would have credited him. Because then why was he not credited to begin with? And it can't be, oh, I forgot, because it's such a fucking important part of their process. There's literally zero way they forgot.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
Yeah. Good job on the rocket. I've never bought a Blu-ray player. DVD, yeah. A Blu-ray disc, that is the words that I meant to use. I do have Blu-ray players in the form of, I think the PS4 can read Blu-ray discs, and I have a Series X, which I know can read Blu-ray. So I have the ability to, like, read Blu-ray discs, but I never thought about it. For a long time, I did not have a way of reading Blu-ray. And now I do. But I kind of forgot that the PS4 and Series X could, because, like, it's just not something that I was ever, like, thinking about. And now that I know, it's just, like, I'm more into piracy than I ever was before, so it's, like... Don't get me wrong, though, I mean, you can watch stuff in pretty incredible quality, You know what my brother bought before? He bought, like... Game of Thrones DVDs or something. Like, he bought, like, the entire, like, every single season or whatever. I don't know if it was Blu-ray in a bit. I think it was Blu-ray. And it cost a shit ton of money because it's rare. And obviously on streaming services and stuff, or if you pirated, the quality's gonna comparatively suck. But yeah, I think it was Blu-rays. It was like over 100 quid, I think. Expensive. Yeah, DVDs, like... Oh my... fuck off, I'm not continuing that. Fucking, I'm not coming out of sandwich driving, like, +7 or something. I'd assume DVDs would just be they're cheaper to produce in the first place because of lower quality and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of more devices that have DVD functionality compared to Blu-ray functionality as well. Yeah, I've never owned a Blu-ray in my life, but I obviously used to own DVDs, and if I were to buy DVDs now, they're very cheap, so that it's more, you know... I don't even know what I would buy for Blu-ray, honestly. Maybe, honestly, right? I don't know if Your Name ever came out on Blu-ray, but, like, maybe Your Name. If they have, like, Japanese option. Like, if it's, like, subbed, basically. I'm not watching the fucking dub. That might be worth, because, like, okay. My first experience with Your Name was, I was accidentally watching it in 720p on, like, some piracy websites, and it still looked really good to me. And the second time I watched it in 1080p, and I was like... Obviously it looked really good, but, like, imagine 4K. Holy shit. I might actually go look up, see if Your Name's on Blu-ray. I actually kind of want to fucking... make movie edits from time to time, that's fair. You know what's a really, like, cringe? Like, you say movie edit, like, you just reminded me of, like... You know the Lightyear movie where it literally has, like, a lesbian couple hugging for, like, actually 2 seconds, and it's in a way where it's, like... You could just crop it out of the movie if you want. Like, yes, some parents, like, literally were saying that they were, like... Before letting the kids watch it, they crop it out because it's really easy to crop out, and it's just like, fucking hell, dude. But then there were other people, like, who were, like, not even refusing to watch it in the first place. When, again, you can crop it out, like, really easily. Oh, but it's the principle of the matter, brev. Also, I'm not gonna watch a German dub for an anime Tilba, because, like, I am not used to watching German dubs. It would, like, actually fuck with me. Lightyear, I've never seen it. I just know about, like, that one part in particular. So that's all people ever fucking talk about, was a lesbian couple hugging for literally 2 seconds. Hello, Dolce, thank you for the good luck. What is fucking going on, brev? Alright, let me go on eBay. Your Name Blu-ray. I don't think it exists. Oh wait, it does. It does. It just... Okay, hold on. Oh, dude, it fucking exists. Now, the only thing, I really hope it's not dubbed. That's, like, such a huge... It's a little expensive. I found one for a good price, although the seller's positive rate is not that... positivity rate thing. The feedback rate is not that high, but, I mean, it's like 97%. That's, like, okay. And it's sealed, too.
Get in touch with you.
Dude, I want to know if it's dubbed or subbed. Because if it's subbed, like, I'm buying the shit.
Join SpongeBob and Patrick on
But I just don't know. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to find out?
Mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from.
I might actually, like, contact them and be like, hey, do you know? Or actually, I could probably just look it up. It's possible that they never ever released it in dub, like Blu-ray, so, like...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Thank you, Sky. It really means a lot to me.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Have you seen Your Name? I'm talking about Your Name right now.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager.
You've never seen Your Name. What the fuck? It's so good. And before you ask, no, it is not a rom-com slice of life with big boobies and fucking high school.
Cleanliness is
Fucking
next to managerliness.
anime girl with toast in her mouth and like, we gotta pass for the test. One of us is really smart, the other two are like average as fuck in their academics, and this person's stupid as fuck, so she's gotta do a lot of, she's really gotta get ahead in the game. And then she's gonna barely pass her test by like 1 point. Hooray! No, that doesn't happen. Because it's really good. I can't say what the plot is or else it spoils it, but like, it's really good. It is my favorite thing I've ever watched, right? And again, it's not like other shit that I've watched, so it's not like, you know, it's really good. It's so fucking good.
Up we go.
I forced Jam to watch it. He gave it a 9. I've seen it twice, both times gave it a 10. Basically, the point I'm making is that I want to buy it on Blu-ray so that I can watch it in super high quality so I can get all that Your Name action into my veins. However, I don't know if it's like the dub or the sub, because if it's the dub, I'm not fucking watching it. So I gotta like look it up or something. Is Your Name on Blu-ray dubbed? It is dubbed in English, but you can select to hear it in Japanese with English subtitles as well. Alright, I'm buying it.
Let's get it on.
Last one. You don't have to tell me twice.
That's right.
Come on, check out. Come on, hurry up. I want Your Name. Yes! Finally, Your Name. No longer will I have to suffer with the shitty...
Welcome.
Well, I say shitty 1080p, but like... 1080p on a 50-inch screen doesn't really look that good. Plus, like, when a lot of colors are happening, like, it just kind of like... You can really smell the pixels, and also just like... The bitrate fucks it. Like... So Crunchyroll has this, like, weird bug. Sometimes on Crunchyroll, they let you watch stuff on there, but, like, there's a bunch of ads. Ad block works. And if you watch One Piece on Crunchyroll with no ads compared to, like, on some random anime website, like, the bitrate difference, especially when the fighting is, like, quite noticeable. But yeah, for Your Name, it's gonna make a huge difference. There's, like, a lot of really nice shots of the sky and stuff, and that's just gonna make a huge difference.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Case for all anime Blu-rays. Can't be
Excitement.
too safe, Koopa. So you know, so I had to look it up. I can't imagine they were. They're very, very rich, I would imagine. They apparently pay the translators like nothing, so I mean, they probably make a lot of money. Crunchyroll fucking sucks, though.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know, Crunchyroll's just like shitty.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Especially like UK Crunchyroll fucking sucks. But that's okay, because that's the power I advertise NordVPN. Your subscription service isn't good? Spend money on a different subscription service to make the original subscription service good. Well, then pay more money then. That's fucking stupid. Although don't tell the VPN guys I said that in like a year when I start getting sponsors. Don't tell them I said that. I actually will say that I actually have like NordVPN because it was like really cheap. I was able to get it like. I think I got like 2.5 years for like 80 quid or something, or 70 quid. Granted, it's been like a year and I barely used it, but like it's very occasionally useful. It's super rare, but you do occasionally get like this content is blocked in the UK, so you just like change it, and then it worky.
Hey.
I'd like
I
to
don't remember that.
work
It's
out
funny
now.
though.
Up we go. Coach.
I said like months ago that even if I took sponsors, it would have to be stuff I'm actually interested in. But like, nah, bro. I'm just saying, right? If a sponsor like Raid pays me enough to even like effectively like buy me air conditioning or some shit, like fucking hell, bro. Yeah, I'll suck them off. Like what? Plus like a better capture card, which literally just objectively improves the quality of like videos. You know, a better microphone, which also objectively improves it. A better like processor, which also improves it because I can render stuff faster. And record PC games in higher quality if I'm talking about PC games. Like maybe like lights in the room. You know, just like I think with YouTube money, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is save up for an air conditioner, like unironically. Assuming I can actually get one fitted in, which I think should be possible. I would like invest back into the video for that. Like the air conditioning thing would be huge because I could actually like edit without wanting to die. Unironically, it would be huge. While also just making my quality of life better.
Bob.
And then eventually, obviously then, you know, you save some of the money, but like, yeah, I'd be putting quite a bit of it, at least initially, back into videos. Oh yeah, and then eventually, like, hire an editor and shit. Like, that'd be good.
A new path.
Is US office better or UK? Because I actually didn't know shit about the office. I literally have like a sponsor blocker thing, by the way. It's kind of goated. Fair, I guess. I'm the really one for British humor, which is kind of ironic, but yeah. Next manager voice line is gonna be cleanliness. I know because I'm a psycho. Fucking told you. Now, hopefully no one ever doubts me again, because I'm clearly the GOAT. I don't know why, I just like, I'm not even surprised it was cleanliness, I just felt it, like, I was pretty confident it'd be cleanliness. What do you mean cheetah? I can't fucking cheat. Like, what do you mean?
With the
Plankton is.
You know what sponsor I'd probably never take is BetterHelp, because like, I think they got this shit together now, but like, I still would rather just like, not. And the reason why I say I think they got their shit together is because I still see occasional sponsors from them now. So, like, I'm assuming that they got looked into and then they acted like actually make their business a legitimate business that actually helps people. And give people background checks and shit. Turn off streamer mode on your cheating software right now. On my cheating so you mean Discord? That's the only thing that's got streamer mode enabled, bro. Oh yeah, HelloFresh got shat on as well. I can't remember why.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah, I can't remember what was up with HelloFresh, but people were not happy with them. My OBS be the Splicotron 5000.
Upsy daisy.
I haven't heard that take. I've heard the take that YouTubers should look more into their sponsors before just accepting the dollar bills. But I haven't heard YouTube should not accept sponsors. Like, I'm not saying people don't say that, I'm just saying, like, I haven't heard it. Because YouTubers should take sponsors, bro. I mean, how often does someone's video get demonetized for no fucking reason, and then you have to, like, fight to the death with YouTube until they eventually cave in 2 weeks later and they've already sucked up all the fucking money from your video? And by the way, if the video is demonetized, it literally just performs worse in the algorithm, so, like, literally you just fuck yourself. You lose viewers, you lose reoccurring subscribers, like, and it just looks ugly on your thing. Like, it just looks bad and, like, makes you look bad. I mean, less money.
Just roll with it, I always say.
I don't think I did that. Zep. I mean, I probably did get a run with, like, all of these, like, segment times, like 116, 331, 614, and I'm probably gonna get, like, 950 or 951 or something, but... shut up. 950? But anyway, yeah, no, YouTubers should do sponsors because the YouTube land, like, again, sometimes, rarely these days, but you can even just get your channel deleted. You know, like... Yeah, exactly, Cooper, like... This is kind of embarrassing to admit, but this is not my opinions, even as of, like... For a long time, this hasn't been but, like, I used to think it was, like, really greedy for YouTubers to, like, take sponsors back when I was, like, 15. Like, I thought it was, like, scummy, even, and, like, almost, like, betrayal of some kind, because, like, my mentality was, like, YouTubers are rich, like, why do they need, like, sponsors? And it also, like... I also had the mentality that it, like, ruined a video because, like, it would take you out of the immersion of the video. And that's kind of true sometimes, but that's, like, such a bitchy thing to whine about. And, like, I especially hated it when YouTubers who already could comfortably make a living were, like, taking sponsorships, because then in my head it was, like, definitely because they just love money. But back then, I just used to have really bad opinions. Like, I hated when people had editors because my logic was that, like, it's not your video if you don't edit it. And that it's about broadcasting yourself and you should do all the work yourself. says the guy who refuses to make a thumbnail because, like, I know I can't make one. But yeah, that was the mentality I had back then. Obviously not now. Like, but like, you know what I used to do, right? From YouTubers I genuinely liked, I would just dislike their videos if they had a sponsor segment. I would just straight up dislike their videos. Or if the video was like 10 minutes and 1 second, I obviously then thought that they were like, to be fair, yeah, then you probably are stretching it out, but I would take it personally and dislike the video. Or if the video was really good, but it had a sponsor segment, then I would sometimes, instead of liking the video, I just wouldn't like or dislike it. Like, just like showing, you know, my way of showing, like, I don't like this. But obviously, that's, like, stupid. Oh, and I also hated when people had Patreons because I thought, unless it was small, because it was like... Because to be fair, some YouTubers genuinely did make a lot of money from YouTube, but they still had sponsors and still stretched the videos to 10 minutes and still had a Patreon. Now, were those people greedy as fuck? Honestly, yeah, I still agree with that. They were greedy. But... it's not a big deal. That's what it really comes down to. It's not a big deal. Like, it really isn't. Yeah, it's incredibly unpredictable. Like... even if you generally make good money, like, what if you decide to, like, branch out a little bit and then the video absolutely fucking flops? You still gotta pay your editors, like, you still, you know, like, that could really hurt you, you know? If the video flops and you make a video, like, once a month, you made, like, hardly any money that month. Like, you definitely lost money, and it's like, oh, shit. Some people get stuck into making the same things that they... like... there was this, like, Pokemon YouTuber who basically made a video, said, like... I don't want to make Pokemon... like, I want to make less Pokemon videos because I'm genuinely sick and tired of making the content. He made, like, some other video, right? So normally his videos get, like, 80k to, like, 200k or whatever. I mean, some of them get more, but obviously, you know... rough range. That video got like 10,000 views or something. Now it has 10, but back then it had like 4,000 or 5,000. But that's what I mean. You still gotta pay the editor. You still gotta, like, you know.
So much destruction.
However, if you fall off because you're like making different content, if you have sponsors and a Patreon and stuff like that to like cushion the fall, you might continue to actually being able to make what you want to make. As long as the views are still good enough, combined with those things, to actually help out. It's surprising, though. It is surprising. Like, it is possible that I make YouTube work. There's this guy who only gets, like, a few thousand views per video, but he quit his job to pursue YouTube full-time, which is it might sound crazy at first, and it kind of is. Obviously, he's not big enough to even get sponsors, but he has a Patreon. He uploads fairly frequently, and he had savings, and I think his wife works, so he doesn't make much money, but he's still, like, chasing the dream. He has a second channel where it's, like, repairing stuff or whatever, and he said, like, those fluctuate a lot on, like, how much money they make, because it depends on, like, if it's, like, a PS4 controller fix, like, maybe there's a random wave of people buying PS4s for some reason, and then obviously that video spikes up in... or if the algorithm, like, randomly busts it. So he's taking a massive risk I don't really agree with, because he doesn't even have, like, sponsors, but... yeah, even small guys can make it work. If you got, like, a bit of a cushion, you can even make, like, the smaller videos work. Although I can't even monetize my fucking channel right now, so that's YouTube is often seen as a dream job, but every time I've heard a full-time creator talk about their job, they seem incredibly stressed and anxious. Yeah, I've seen people make funny, like, I've seen memes where it's like... YouTubers needing a break after playing video games for 2 hours a day for like a year. And their editor does the rest. Like, the meme is like kind of true to some extent, but YouTube is a stressful job because it's stressful to be your own boss, because you always feel the need to one-up yourself, because you know it could theoretically end at any moment, because, you know, if you feel yourself declining, like, it feels really shitty because you don't know how to get back on track. You know, as shitty as normal jobs are, they do have some benefits. Because you're probably going to work at the same time every time, like, it creates some normalcy in your life. I wasn't even supposed to do that trick. Did I just not do Pac Nitro? That extra? Because, like, why do I have 5? Oh, wait, no. I did it. No, wait, yeah, no. Okay, I just lied. I was just, like, waffling right now. Anyway, ignore me. Yeah, no, it just, like... You don't have to be, like, a big shot, like, if you just work at a desk job. You get to be yourself. You get to be quiet in the corner. Nobody actually has expectations of you outside of, like, the minimum to do the job. You don't have to, like, one-up yourself. You're just, like, living comfortably. You never have to, like, you know... And people who strive for more do YouTube, but, like... You can just get paid like shit if something happens with YouTube. Or, like... If your video just gets demonetized for no reason, or, like... Just anything that could happen. You could be really popular for a year, and then you're fucked. Because you could just fall off. You could just do something... One controversy, you're fucked. You know... YouTube just permanently demonetizes you, you're fucked. Like, anything could happen. Or you just... You can't fully grasp, like, what made you popular, so you keep fumbling. Or you really were just a one-trick wonder. So... It just, like... Some people are popular for only a year or two, and then they're fucked, and they struggle to, like... That's especially depressing when you have to go from, like, YouTuber back to, like, desk job, but, yeah. Fun doesn't pay the bills. I think fun can pay the bills, but obviously you can't maximize the fun. You can't make it as fun as possible while still making enough, unless you are incredibly massive anyway. Unless you're actually like a massive fucking Twitch streamer / YouTuber already.
I found one.
Fun can pay the bills, but only to a certain extent. Because what isn't fun are like those AI videos, and they're not paying that much anymore. But like my PvZ video, like, yeah, I don't like editing, but like the fun, it will be the satisfaction of actually uploading it. Like, I've been glad to have made it. Genuinely be proud of it. I can get away with doing what I want, because although I don't have a job, I'm still going to college with financial aid. And what I do on YouTube is relatively safe. Very rarely does my stuff get copyright claims, which won't even fully restrict. Okay. Yeah, I was about to ask you if your channel's monetized. I assumed it was because you've uploaded a lot. Like, that would accumulate to a lot of watch time. That's another thing. It is criminally easy to lose popularity because not only are some people that sensitive, there are some people who are so petty towards you they'll dig up old meaningless shit. Yeah. Some people should get in trouble, but some people is just like, yeah. But also, sometimes the YouTube landscape just changes.
You have to get...
And you have to, like, predict it ahead of time before you fall off. Or else you have, like, Minecraft YouTubers who never got the hint and just kept doing Minecraft unedited Let's Plays and then they fell off, you know? Yeah, people love Markiplier. Yeah, everyone... I've only seen one tweet shitting on him recently, and everybody dunked on the guy shitting on him, because Markiplier uploaded a video where it's like... just the way that it was titled was like, you know, taking a break or whatever. So somebody dunked on him, like, oh, he's taking a break from playing video games, YouTubers boohoo. But what it actually was that he was working on a movie, and he's taking a break from making the movie so that he can work more on YouTube videos. So obviously he didn't watch the fucking video, so that's why everybody's shitting on him, because he didn't watch the video. He's working on a fucking movie. PVZ. Plants vs. Zombies. Anyway, what's up, Frogolite? Also, yeah, with the so petty thing, that could also, again, be people who, like how my old mentality was, I hate you for taking sponsors or having a Patreon or whatever. Patreon, like, makes so much sense these days. I feel like, especially when you only have, like, 80k subs or something, like, you practically need a Patreon. And yeah, I'd feel a bit bad, like... I'd feel a bit bad, like, when I'm... Because I'd have to, like, try and figure out, like, what to make the rewards, but I think... The way that people usually do it is, like, a $1 or $2 or $3 reward, where it's just, like, nothing. And then you have, like, a $5 to, like, $8 reward, where it's, like, your name's at the end of the video. And you get, like, private Discord access or some shit, and then you have another tier that's, like, behind-the-scenes content or whatever. I think what I would do is just, like... give sneak peeks for videos, and maybe sometimes let Patreon subscribers, like, vote for a topic as long as it's within, maybe give them, like, 4 things to choose from, and it's like, oh, that's gonna be my next video. And, yeah, names at the end of the video as well. I would do that. If people are giving me money for that stuff, like, that's on them at that point, it's not really, like, I'm giving them the option, but it's, like, it's the, it's the option to do that. Yeah, I'm not, the video's not speedrunning related. The Plants vs. Zombies video is just, like, an actual retrospective on the game, but yeah. Channel memberships, I actually forgot about that. Yeah, internet's quite, like, hateful, I suppose.
Welcome.
Don't get me wrong, there are people, you eventually, if you can build up a loyal enough fan base, like, they'll take a bullet for you. There are times where you're, like, so objectively in the wrong that, like, you should not be able to recover, but, like, your fan base is just, like, so dedicated to you that you can't recover. But for the most part, yeah, you usually just get shit on for, like, nothing big. I think a lot of people, like, YouTube drama, because I feel like a lot of drama these days is just, like...
Manager coming through.
I feel like like, you know how I've, like, kind of made fun of, like, when I was, like, PVZ1 YouTubers be like, can I be Plants vs. Zombies with, like, only fucking purple plants? And then PVZ2 content creators be like, insert 10th video on why PVZ2 sucks this month. I feel like if I said that, if I had, like, 200,000 subscribers, I think I'd get, like, actually dunked on. That is, if I did manage to grow, that is one thing I'd miss, is, like, just being able to basically say what I want. Because, like, the bigger you get, like, the more you gotta watch yourself. And I'm not talking fucking slurs or something actually bad, I'm talking just, like, being able to, like, actually say, like, oh, and then this content's kind of bad or lazy or whatever, and I'll just get absolutely shafted for it.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Because obviously then it's seen as, like, pretty, like, insulting if you're just like, this guy's content's bad. You're only allowed to say this guy's content's bad if it's, like, universally agreed that this guy's content's bad, but if it's, like... If it's, like, basically, if the YouTuber is, like, a nice person, you can't say shit about their content. Can't say shit.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know how many times I've like pretty much every time I mention Daily Dose of Internet, there's always like someone who's like, I like Daily Dose, hop off Daily Dose. He's cool, I like him, bruv.
Hey.
Whereas like if Daily Dose was Dream, holy fucking shit. They would have slaughtered him a long time ago. Let's fizz up.
Welcome. Never fear.
Yeah, some communities as well, like depending on like what you're trying to get into, like some communities can be toxic, like I probably, like, one thing that kind of put me off, like, I was thinking, like, oh, you know, I like Pokemon Showdown, maybe I could try and, like, actually try to get good at the game, but, like, the players are so toxic.
Well, not manager. This is a job for...
Really toxic.
To see what...
Have you seen the Clone Hero community, by the way? It's, like, the most, like... I don't know why, but, like, there's, like...
Is the room spinning, or is it just...
There's, like, a very small amount of overlap between, like, the Clone Hero community and the SpongeBob community, and, like... You hear about shit that happens in the Clone Hero community all the time. The Clone Hero community is literally, like, high school groups. It actually, like, I've said that to, like, a few Clone Hero people, and they've all agreed with me, like, yeah, it's literally, like, high school. Basically what happens is that you kind of just like get roped into like a group because like you knew, and so you start to get good. You know, you just talk to people. You just kind of get roped into a group, into a friend group, and then like,
I'd like to wake up now.
And then yeah, you're at war with like all the other fucking people, like.
Coach.
Like. There's always shit going on in that community, like cheating accusations or like bad opinions or fucking... There's also like guilty by association shit, like they love guilty by association in Clone Hero. But yeah, it's just like friend group, high school shit, it's fucking weird. I wouldn't even, like, I don't really even like rhythm games anyway, but... And also, like, they have to use a plastic shitty-ass guitar. And, like... I can't be asked for that anyway, but yeah. Yeah, Undertale, like, I feel like it was just one of those communities that was kind of labeled as cringe and low-key toxic, for a while. The most toxic community that I was personally in was in the Overwatch community. I guess you could say community. I don't know. I didn't join any servers or anything, but like, I played it enough to where I guess you could call it as part of the fandom. I guess a fucking community fandom, whatever. And yeah, I can't stand it. Like, the issue, like, they're probably still not as bad as, like, League, but yeah, the Overwatch players are so toxic. I don't think Pokemon is only relevant for getting into drama or whatever, like... Because people forget about drama pretty quickly these days. Like, I still think she'd be a full-time popular streamer. Would she be as big? I don't know, but like, I'm sure she'd still be like big. Oh, the Friday Night Funkin' community is really toxic too. You know how many times in that community, like a few years ago, like twice a week, someone would get outed for being a terrible, like, mod manager? Like, they'd be, like, really toxic to all the people, like, in working on the mod. Or, like, they're a pedophile. Like, it was always one of those two things in the community. Literally, like, twice a week, that shit would happen. Either extremely aggressive, horrible, toxic person, or pedophile. Every time. That sounds kinda cool, Frog. Syringe cookies. I see. Story of Undertale. Whoa.
You sure you know how to drive?
Some people can be crazy. I remember, I don't remember what YouTuber it was, but, like, someone went up to them at a convention and gave them, like, a cookie or something, and I swear it had, like, needles in it or something. So if you ever became big enough to where somebody could want to kill you, you'd have to say no to all to food.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Yeah, if you're, like, at least slightly notable on YouTube, you really should not just be taking random food from fans. That's way too fucking risky. Even if they didn't put needles in it, they could have put something else in it, you never know. Drugs or, possibly bodily fluids, who knows? But yeah. Yeah, I think those are funny. Apparently, like, cases, because, like, that is just based off of, like, an actual thing. Like, my kid, like, you know, watch what you get for Halloween. Like, apparently that was, like, an actual thing, and it just got memed on, like, parodied. But as far as I'm aware, like, I've never really heard of, like, an actual case of, like, someone putting something bad in candy for Halloween. Like, I haven't heard of that happening in the past several years. So I feel like it never really, like, actually happens. At least not enough for it to be, like, notable. So at least that's, you know, at least kids are not gonna get fucking drugged or some shit on Halloween, but yeah. You know what my mom does?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
She will buy, like, a couple bags of candy, even though we only get, like, at most 2 trick-or-treaters every year, and that's been the case for the past several years. One time we even got 0, but we usually get 1. Usually the neighbor's kid, but yeah, sometimes, occasionally 2. So you give him, like, not even a quarter of one of the bags, and then yeah. I guess that makes sense. She's probably worrying too much, but I mean, fair enough, I guess. It's kind of amazing, like, how much candy you can get for Halloween, because, like, if I try to have that much candy now, I think I'd lose all my teeth. Box of raisins. I did see a video. I don't know if it was scripted, but it was like a woman that like the doorbell or something, and it's like it was like these chocolate ball things, except it wasn't chocolate balls, because after you like unwrapped it, it was just like Brussels sprouts or something. And like it seemed like a Karen was like really pissed off, but I can't tell if it was like staged or not. But it's kind of funny if it's not staged.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Like just like, cause I mean it is trick or treat. It's not tree or tree. It's trick or treat, and that was a pretty good fucking trick. So can you really be pissed? I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, the girl probably got a big bag of candy anyway, so it's probably not that big of a deal, though you got, like, 5 Brussels sprouts, you know? Like, I don't think it's warranting going up to the fucking door. Haunted mattress, need. I usually get really sick after eating too much candy, too much sugar. That's probably a good thing, so you don't, like, overdo it. I only get sick of it if it's, like, some fucking creamy-ass chocolate or something. I don't remember when, but I got, like, this chocolate bunny or something, and I got pretty sick of it, like, 2/3 in. I was pretty tired of it. I now abuse his power, that's fair. It's true, Adam West did say that. Adam West was a goated character in Family Guy. Bruh. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Again, like,
So much
the chances that there was something wrong with it were probably low, but you just can't, like, if it's not even branded, like, that is questionable. It could have been homemade chocolate, but then who knows what they could have put in it, so it's like... You probably had a bunch of other candy tea anyway, so it's probably fair enough to... My birthday is Halloween. Nice. I knew someone whose birthday was on fucking Christmas. If your birthday is, like, on Christmas, you should, like, legally be allowed to change it, because that's just unfair as fuck, bro. You should be allowed to change it to, like, December 1st or something. I mean, if you were born on February 29th, like, I think you're allowed to either make it 28th or March 1st. So, like, same thing. Should be allowed to make it, like, early December or something instead. Green. Yeah, could have been something bad. Well, it's a good thing you didn't need it anyway. I didn't go trick-or-treating that many times. Nothing was ever wrong with the candy. It was all just branded wrapped stuff. Like, it was, you know. Yeah, that's probably true, Six. It'd be easy to, like, get away with, like, fucking drugging some kid or some shit, because, like, how can they trace it back to you? How are they gonna remember? Because they probably weren't paying attention to who was at the door. They were paying attention to how much candy they got in one go. That was always, like, the score, you know? That's what you were focusing on. Like, for example... I don't know why I remember this. I remember, like, the last time I went trick-or-treating, like, this guy literally just gave me, like, the world's smallest packet of, like, tiny-ass Haribo sweets. And I don't, like, I know he's an old guy, but I don't remember what he looks like literally at all. I just remember that I got the tiniest pack of Haribo sweets imaginable. I was pretty pissed. I was born in May, sorry. Well, may you be born in a different month? June is a good month to be born. You know, summer, like, usually you're off school at that point. Like, it's pretty goated. And also, then it's 6 months until Christmas, so it's, like, consistent, right? It's like... When is your birthday? It's like, in 6 months it's Christmas, and then when it's Christmas, it's, it's 6 months until my birthday. So you get presents every 6 months. So you don't have to wait for, like, an extended period of time at any point in the year to, like, get more presents. So technically, I would argue that it is the best month in the year to be born. Because then it's more consistent. I probably did as well, 6, because... Yeah, being in secondary school and trick-or-treating, you'd probably be seen as, like, childish. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I stopped doing trick-or-treating, yeah, because, yeah, childish. Didn't want to be childish. I had to, like, manly things, like Black Ops and GTA. Like a boss, and also watch Family Guy and South Park. Video. Dude, I haven't had Haribo's in ages. I just kind of, like, went off them a little bit. After I was, like, cutting down my sugar. Okay, I can't watch all that latte or also loop. Welcome back, Peppa. I don't know when you were here or how long you were here for, but I got, like, 2 runs to Nabo Men that both were terrible. Now I can't get a run going. Oh, I also had a run die to disco skip. You know, has anyone here had squashies? Like, they used to always hurt my teeth when I was younger, but I've, like, the teeth don't suck as much anymore, so... I ate, like, 2/3 of a bag of them recently. It was pretty nice. Because they're normally, like, £1.25, but I got them for, like, 90p or something. I was like, hell yeah, bro. I never had the apple ones, I just had the regular ones. I remember when me and Big D went to Tesco, because, like, his house was, like, literally, like, 30 seconds away from Tesco. And we just bought, like, a bowl of, like, candy. We just, like, mixed it up in a bowl. And just, like, Skittles and Haribo's and fucking squashies. And shit. It was really good. Yeah, going trick-or-treating on your own, like, kind of sucks. Friday the 13th birthdays. I'm not supposed to be doing this. And I noticed too, dude, I noticed that, like, just before I landed, but it was already too late at that point. Dude, you know what chocolate they gotta bring back? Do you remember Nibbles? They were so good. And I don't remember them not being popular, but yeah, they just haven't been a thing for years. They discontinued them. And they were so good. It's hard for me to describe what they were, but it was like less crunchy, but also nicer tasting and smaller, like Maltesers, kind of. Like, not as crunchy, though. But yeah, they were really good. Yeah, better Maltesers, pretty much. They were fucking so goated. And, like, Tony's made something similar to it, but it's like, you have to have it with, like, there's, like, dark chocolate ones in there, and you can't just have, like, no dark chocolate ones in there, which is, like, really stupid. Mars planets? Let me look. No, I do not. But I can see why it would be goated. I went with my brother until we got too old for trick-or-treating, and then I went on my own, like, twice. I completely forgot that trick-or-treating was, like, a thing until today. It's just, like, I only did it, like, 5 times.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, Just another day.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stuff.
I wonder what would happen if I loaded up the mashup save file. I have a question, iPie. If you're here still.
Welcome.
Is, Cheese Coast's, like, file name the same as No Cheese's?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Okay, it would probably fucking freak out then, because that's where I last
Just another
saved.
day in the life of a manager.
I feel like it would be fine. It would probably work fine, because, like, Community Car worked fine. It'd probably work fine if the level names are the same, but if they're not, then it's gonna crash, because it's gonna try and warp me to a location that doesn't
It's
exist.
a job for a manager.
See what?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Blank screen, nice.
A manager is always prepared.
I only loaded into CC on accident, so I didn't check, like,
This is a job for
I didn't check multiple
a
levels.
manager.
I think I accidentally loaded into, like, Neptune, and it worked fine. Yeah, so if I loaded the file, then for mashup, it would, like, definitely crash then. It wouldn't know where to go, it would just easily crash. I'm surprised they never made, like, a failsafe,
Never fear,
like...
good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Like, if you don't know where to warp player, just warp to No Cheese or something.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, I just remembered, well, I only barely remember, I can't remember it exactly, but there was, like... Rubber found, like, a thing, I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was, like, a way... I don't remember what it was, it was, like... It was something to do with, like, disconnecting your controller, and then, like, it would, like... take you to No Cheese or something. But I really, like, cannot remember.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Bowl storage.
This is a job for a manager.
That would make sense, I bet, yeah. Well, that shucks.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Hello! Can't swim! Ugh.
Yeah. Finally, bowl storage without the bowling.
Welcome.
I wonder if Vaz has been looking for SCDA floating block
Never fear, good
bowl storage
citizens of Bikini
setups, because he
Bottom,
was a few
the
days ago.
manager
Also, hello,
is here.
Curtis. Thank you very much for the raid. That is very PogChamp epic swag of you.
Adventure.
And I hope you having a good day and had a good stream. Thank you very much. And hello,
Short
people
slide
from
manager
the
to-
raid.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Why? I'm not doing that, iPie. Run the mid, same.
A manager is always
Surely
prepared.
I will PB today, Clueless. 10 years later. Surely I will PB today, Clueless.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
What were you running, by the way?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Pikmin 2 extensions category? Cool. You'll get them next time. No, they will not, Latte. Because I said so. Putting a spell on your runs. Pay off debt, but you have to beat all the bosses to get all the upgrades. I see. Sounds kind of interesting.
Macho stuff. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. All right.
I should be playing the old bitches category. For the game known as real life. I don't know, I was about to say, well, I guess it'd be more of a high score thing than... Because you're not gonna be able to get all the bitches, so it's gonna have to be high score based. And it made me wonder, like... I wonder what, like, the highest number of individual people someone has had sex with. I mean, because you wouldn't really be able to prove, like, every single one. But, like, it does make you wonder. There's probably like 200 people or something. That's probably like the world record. Yeah, exactly. What's the verification process? I guess people just being like, yeah, nah, I had sex with him, bro. But like, that's obviously not. $365 people in 365 days. Jesus fucking Christ. When can that be me? That's fucking crazy.
edge of town?
With the
Maybe I could have the world record for the most number of times fucked in movie. That sounds pretty good to me, bro.
Plankton is.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy! Ouch! Boom! Whoa! Take a breath mint!
Also, when I think of Guinness World Records, I now just think of Tommy, whatever the fuck his name is, because he's quite hack he is. Watch the H-Bomber video on him. No, he's a Simpsons character, Brev. Vanity block of cheese. When The Simpsons come out? In 1989, I think? Yeah, so The Simpsons was fucking 10 years old when SpongeBob came out. Isn't that crazy? God damn it. Yeah, I probably also was the Tommy guy. Like, obviously, the video's really long and I don't remember, like, too much of it, but, like, the guy just lies about everything. And he's made, like, hardly any sound effects, and he just keeps lying about the number of fucking games he's worked on for sounds. And his name is usually, like, associated with, like, the actual guy who, like, actually worked on the fucking...
Never fear,
from
good
the
citizens
shit.
of
And
Bikini
also, he
Bottom.
just lies all the time.
Manager is
He used to do, like, reviews segments for games with, like, with, like, some other guy.
Adventure? Just another
And he
day
literally,
in the
like,
life
gave
of a
Melee,
manager.
like, a 2 out of 10 or something. And then when he was on some other, like, TV segment thing, he said that people don't like him because they made up rumors that he rated Melee, like, a low rating. And he said it wasn't true, but, like, he literally did.
To see what.
A manager is always prepared. Welcome.
Joey seems like a cool guy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what.
Fan of the Dead Run. I wanted to watch more H-Bomber content, but he like barely uploads because the videos that he does make are like super long.
Never fear, good
His
citizen
plagiarism
of the
video is actually
bottom.
fucking
The
insane.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
It just
well,
basically
not
single-handedly
manager.
killed James Somerton's career. I think that was his name.
To see what
Cause he's like in like the queer community, and he made a lot of videos about how like, you know, history of like queer people's like content being plagiarized and stuff, and he's like just plagiarizing like articles and shit like all the time.
Manager coming through.
Just actually mentally unwell. Fucking,
A
'cause
manager
like it
always
got to the point where
prepared.
you could literally like. He almost never wrote anything himself. You could almost always find something that he said from someone's article, someone's review. And then he's just like slightly, like nearly everything he's ever like done. It's like someone else's work like twisted a little
I'd
bit.
like to wake up now. Ouch!
This has never happened before. Some of them were already like falling off anyway, but yeah, it definitely didn't help Matt. Like Illuminati, like she already kind of fell off anyway, but now obviously everybody's like wary of her. Now, like.
Jumping! Oh, no, no.
But yeah, plagiarism is lame as fuck. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's what you're going to say at the end of the day. I don't know if I ever watched an Illuminati video. I swear I've, like... I knew of her existence at some point in time, but, like, I'm not, like... I don't know if I actually watched any videos, I don't know. That video was funny, by the way, because, like... people were defending Internet Historian to the grave, even though... Like, they'd be shitting on, like, H-Bomber's entire-ass video because of the... But here's the thing, like, Internet Historian was not even the biggest segment of the video. Not even the biggest one. And
SpongeBob.
two, it didn't even, like, massively negatively impact Internet Historians, like, he's, like, fine. Like, he didn't really get hit that hard by, like, the video. But that is another example, actually, that I was talking about, like, an hour ago, of, like, if people like you, then they'll fucking defend you to the grave.
A new path.
Illuminati's videos are definitely up like a month or two ago. If they're not up now, then that's kind of funny. Oh, I completely forgot about his segment on H-Bomber's video. I completely forgot about that. Because that shit was like plagiarized too. I don't remember like what it was for specifically. But some content that he was part of was, like, plagiarized, yeah.
You sure you know how to drive?
But it just kind of seems like James just kind of let other people do the work for him, and those people happen to play. Like, I would imagine that he wouldn't, like, hurt his rep like that on purpose. Also, as for James Somerton, his channel was gone for a while, and now it's back. But he literally just uploaded, like, an apology video, like, not that long ago, and if you click on the video, it gives you a disclaimer warning for like, self-harm mention. I just clicked off. Because every single time a YouTuber gets exposed for something, and they don't mean it, and they don't mean the apology, which is like 95% of the time, if they don't mean it, they always bring up depression and suicide and stuff. They always do it. Guys, like, I was depressed, man, and you know, when you're depressed, you just, like, you just like children, I guess. I don't know. Like, I know James did not do that, but I'm just saying that that's literally what it goes like. I was so depressed, but then this 12-year-old said that she liked my hair, and I just had to have sex with her. That's actually what they, like, they're actually mentally unwell, bro. Also, like, old AVGN, I used to watch, like, a bit. The people, he was, like, so, like, the really old stuff, he was very, very, expressive, I suppose you could say. Nobody was doing quite what he was doing. Just, like, playing, like, a mega exaggerated character for, like, YouTube standards back then, and just having, like, all the swearing. And they'd be skits, and like taking a shit on like bad video game. It was like revolutionary at the time. If you did that now, you could easily get demonetized, but you know. Yeah, because like, because then by that logic, like anybody who's depressed just gets like a free pass to just do like some shitty business. Like, when you're depressed, you might like push people away from you on accident, or you just, you know, something like that. That's pretty normal. And that's something that could be obviously easily understood and forgiven, but not like, oh, well, God, I was just so depressed, and like, guys, this like 13-year-old girl, she literally, she kept flirting with me, guys, and I didn't know what to do, even though I'm an adult, and I should just, like, block her, but, like, I didn't know what to do, so, like, I went to a house and had sex with her, guys, come on. It's not my fault, guys. I'm depressed.
Boing.
Yeah, that, like... With some people, I'd like to think it's unintentional, like, like, they genuinely... Not for, like, the pedophile stuff, but I mean, like, when they're being shitty. Sometimes, I think... You can see how, like... They didn't realize that they were being a dick, but then there were other times where it's like, it's obviously like, oh, the world owes me something, so I'm gonna get back as someone, kind of thing. It's like, so I'm gonna be shitty. Because the pain that I could give them could not compare to the pain that I feel, or something, you know, just like that kind of like warped mentality.
Just roll with it, I always say.
I agree, 6. Although I don't know what happened, but George not found, I believe. Yeah, he's getting accused of stuff, and like everybody was dunking on him. But now, well, either people just aren't talking about it now, but the few times I have seen people talk about it in recent days, like, have been people defending him. So I don't know what happened. Also, but there were confirmed fake accusations on one Minecraft YouTuber, like the person admitted that the accusations were fake. I don't think anybody else has admitted to fake accusations, so like, So yeah, with the other Minecraft YouTubers, it's kind of like up in the air on like if they actually did it, but there does definitely seem to be like an association with when it comes to like Minecraft versus like, well, not versus, but Minecraft and like bad people. I don't know what it is, man.
So much destruction.
But like, you know, like Lion Maker and Alpha Lee and shit too. Like, it's not the first fucking time. Not the first time. His response video is fucking bad because like he edits it in a way where it's like slightly comedic. Like, I have seen people edit like that for like kind of like response videos, but you can only get away with editing like that if you're like objectively in the right and everybody's gonna like side with you. But because he's Dream, that's not gonna happen. So obviously you can't edit the fucking video like that, but that's how he edited the video. Also, he just waffles and waffles and waffles. I've seen a video that basically just like condenses everything. And it definitely paints him in a better light, at least. Like some, like, because he got accused by a ton of people. Like some screenshots can be proven fake, like, or like with context, at least from his own wording, at the very least. Like certain situations like make more sense. But he, like, he's dug himself a fucking grave. Like in his own grave. Like I don't like. Why would you make the fucking video like that, man? Like. People shout on him for, like, the unseriousness of the video, so they wouldn't even watch it. Like, he had, finally had the option to, like, put his cards on the table, and then he's just like, funny sketch, funny. Like, how is he so fucking stupid?
Oh, boy!
But yeah, some people would never watch the response video regardless because, like, he's already kind of just fucked himself, like, saying weird things, being an asshole, like the Minecraft cheating thing. And obviously, it's also just easy to dunk on people who are, like, I'm not defending him, but it is easy to dunk on people who are popular because you kind of forget that they're real people, to be honest. Like, you kind of just, like, you shit on them like how you would, like, a celebrity. It's easy to just make fun of him and stuff. And then obviously his terrible, like, Point of the Mask is song. I love the troll face, bruv. Fortnite. I love Fortnite. I had Fortnite open earlier for grinding XP. But it has been open for a while now because, like, I already got all the AFK XP. But, you know. Dude, I'm actually... Do you eat School Cake? I love School Cake. But, like, I'm trying to cut down on the sugar, so... Said it yesterday, but, like, TLDR. I realized that, like... I, like, almost never go a day without chocolate because my parents buy too much and then they try to get through it, but then before I can get through it, they buy me more fucking chocolate, so I basically told them to stop buying me chocolate. I want to have, like, a couple, like, 3 chocolate bars a week or something, not, like, fucking 7, 8, 9, because, like, how many they, like, I just have to get through it. Yeah, I said School Cake. It's known by a few things, but School Cake is what I call it. It's, like, super goated. On vacation, they were selling, like, massive fucking slices of School Cake for £2. On a holiday location too, because, so like you would have thought it'd be expensive, but no, it's actually like good price. It's crazy. You might know it by a different name. Hold on. Okay, for some reason hold on. Let me. There you go.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new pack.
Shit's like super bussin'. I don't think my school ever made these cakes. I don't know why it's called school cake, but point being, it tastes good. The one I had on vacation was so good. But like, we've been buying like packs of 4 recently, but again, just cutting them down. As a matter of fact, I've been having more fruit recently. I still need to get through the fucking chocolate. But you know how much of a chocolate backlog I have, right? We have these chocolate digestives in the fridge, and they've literally been in there for fucking months and months. And I have not even opened them because I can't get to them because they keep buying me shit I don't fucking want. And then I have to eat through it, and it's just like, bruh. But I might actually be able to, like, open the pack today. Or not today, like tomorrow. Which would be goated. But yeah, after stream, I'm planning on having, like, apples and grapes and an orange. And I think that'll be cool. Hello, Clucks. I hope you're having a very good day, and also thank you for the good luck. I have a Capri Sun in the outhouse. I sometimes drink orange juice, but like not often because you can't really have it with food. It just doesn't really work. Plus,
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
what's it called? It's like pretty fucking acidic as well. Strawberries? Yeah, the problem with strawberries, right? They're either like really nice or they're fucking mid. Depending on like the time of year. But like at the wrong times of year, strawberries are like literally the king of mid. Like the most mid food on the planet when like at the wrong times. In, like, Florida or something, they have, like, genetically modified apples or some shit that look kind of weird. But they're designed to, like, always be in season, basically, and apparently they taste exactly like a good apple. I don't like strawberry juice. I don't know why, I just like mid-berries, true. Flowberries, like from Fortnite, bruv.
I found one last.
Well, like when you eat strawberries in a bowl and then like the juice goes like into the bowl and then, like people sip it up. I don't do that. I don't really care for raspberries. I ate grapes today. Nice one. Clicks. I would have eaten a banana today, or I would, but we don't have any.
Well, that was different.
I only like bananas if they're the right amount of, like, ripeness, I guess. That does not sound nice at all. That sounds yucky. Carrot juice doesn't sound good either. You know what's weird? My teacher in primary school before, like, she made carrot cake. And I thought I wouldn't like it, but I actually quite liked it. And then I asked my mom to make carrot cake, and then she made carrot cake, and it tasted bad. But, like, she can make cakes. Obviously, she's not a cake expert, but she can absolutely make, like, a cake as good as anybody else. So why did the carrot cake taste bad? I don't get it. That's to eat. It doesn't sting for me. I haven't had kiwi in forever, though, I will say. Oh, you know what? I love pineapple, but not like the canned shit. That shit sucks. You gotta have, like, actual pineapple. But then, it takes too long to be prepared to be ready to cut. So by the time you cut it, you don't want it anymore. That sucks. But yeah, considering I genuinely like some fruits, I really should eat them more often. Because it's not even... Like, I don't even like water. Like, I give water, like, a 5 out of 10, and I still drink it all the time. And yeah, I actually like... Like, good apples are, like, 8 out of 10. Good grapes are, like, 8 out of 10. Good pineapples are 9 out of 10. Good bananas are 8 out of 10. Good strawberries are, like, 9 out of 10. I like, you know, and kiwis, I give them, like, a 7. I like all that stuff. So why don't I fucking eat it? I don't even know. Well, because I was too busy eating the fucking chocolate. As a matter of fact, but, you know, we're finally, Although if I want to eat the chocolate biscuits, I should eat as many as I can in one go because I learned from dentist TikTok that if you eat like one, like let's say you eat like one piece of candy, the acid is already dissolved in your mouth. So like if you eat more, if you eat 10 pieces of candy, it's barely gonna do anything more to your teeth compared to if you ate one, because you're already like attacking your teeth anyway, so it's like not doing much more. Whereas if you like ate one piece of candy 10 times throughout the day, then it would do way more teeth, because it keeps like repairing itself, and then you tear it down, and then it repairs itself, and then it has to like do more work, basically. So if you want to be big fat bastards and eat all the chocolate digestives in like 3 sessions from like the huge pack, then that would, at least for your teeth, it make more sense. Why the fuck is this here? Why is what? What the fuck, bro? I swear I killed the enemies. I'm getting back. I need to fucking find out what happened. Did I kill them and the cutscene didn't spawn, or did I not kill one of them? Because, like, why would I don't have the muscle memory for not killing them. Like, that's not, like... Think about how many times I've done this, and I haven't forgotten to do that, like... Fucking, like, no, I didn't die. What the fuck did I... Dude, I literally...
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Like, what can I even compare this to? Like, I don't even know what I could possibly compare this to, but, like, forgetting to do this is not right. Like, I don't understand.
Oh, that's better.
I can't think of an appropriate comparison.
Don't laugh at me.
Forgetting to do that's like genuinely absurd. That I can't compare it to anything. I would just reject the no reset request because it's nearly 6 o'clock. 5.5 minutes left. I will. Well, considering I streamed for over 7 hours recently, I think I cut it a bit short, but I will not do that because I'm cool. Anyway, I don't really care for cherries, or plums or whatever the fuck. I basically said what I liked: strawberries, grapes, apples, banana, kiwi.
Never fear, good citizens of
Like,
Bikini Bottom. The manager
yeah.
is here. That's good enough manliness, even in the corners.
I don't know if I've ever had mango, but I can sometimes get into mango drinks. It like depends.
It's a short slide.
Yeah, no,
from
green ones
manager
kind of
to,
suck,
well,
in
not
my opinion.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know what I had before that was really weird? It was like
See what?
cotton candy flavored green grapes.
Boing.
And you could tell that nobody wanted them because they were on clearance, like literally like fucking 15p or something. No one wanted them, and then they expired the next day. Like they were moldy as fuck the next day.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Really? I assume you're talking about the cotton candy grapes. Yeah, I wouldn't buy them again. I don't like them. You know what I thought would be really nice, but actually wasn't? It was a Canadian import. It was popcorn, but it had like bits of Sour Patch Kids in it. I thought that was gonna be nice, right? Because I've had Oreo popcorn from America, and I've had like what was the other thing? Like Twinkie popcorn or something like that, and they were both bad. So I thought the Sour Patch Kids one would easily clear the other two. It was the worst one. I don't know how. It was the worst one. £5 for that. I had a few, hated it, sent it down my nans. Because luckily I have younger cousins who will just eat that shit up if I don't want it. Yeah, I had Dr. Pepper cotton candy. If you remember, yeah, I took the picture before. It was like £4. It wasn't bad, but it got to the point where every time I was eating it, I didn't want to eat it. I was just trying to get through it. And that's when I realized, like, I already got my money's worth out of it. You know, the novelty of buying it, trying it, and seeing how I feel. Because that was the first time I had cotton candy in years as well. And I didn't even... I just thought it was, like, kind of good, but, like, I didn't want the whole thing. There's no point in wasting my teeth on that, bro. I just threw it away. But, well, I sent it to my nans. Dr. Pepper Peeps. I don't know what that is. We do not have these. They look kind of weird. Marshmallow candy. Right, I see. Yeah, I don't really think I want that. Also, this is like the last run. Oh yeah, Easter's coming up. I just have an Easter egg. I don't know which one I have though. bro, this always happens.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
I sure hope this run doesn't get to Nether Men. Clueless.
Plankton.
You know, I continued the 6 hours for the fans, however, I wanted to edit the video and eat and stuff, so... Yeah. I don't like going overtime. Because at this point, I'm already, like, clocked out. I'm already, like, tired. Just want to, like, you know...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. We're men. Upsy daisy.
Let's like take you away. At the jump bucket, every person comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today. You heard right. The jump bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
At the jump bucket, every person...
Upsy daisy. Ow!
That was not on purpose. I agree, Lena. Also, it is the end of the stream now, so the plan is I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and then I'll take Saturday off, and then I'll stream Sunday. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go like eat and stuff. Thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Now goodbye.